Alrighty, good morning. Hello, Maria. Thank you for the good RNG that you keep stealing from me. And GG's on first as well. Hey, Fish. Good to see you guys. Welcome. I'm gonna start a new run. I know we technically have one going, and I know I don't tend to eat, but like, kind of just started that one right at the end of the stream. I was tired. I made a bunch of mistakes like right off the bat. I just not gonna bother with it, honestly. It's gonna go fresh start today. It was only a couple hours into the run. I don't do this very often, but once in a while I think is acceptable. We spawned in Postal and I went straight for the striker and I got it, and then I was like, alright, let's just like leave after the blizzard, and like I made my first fire like without even picking up a tea, and then I had like one coal, no teas, and I already know it's doomed, you know. So we'll just start fresh. Yesterday was a not a long stream, but I mean like the whole stressful Timberwolf Mountain summit run, and then that Mystery Lake one where we got the burial super early and then got messed up by the weather, and like, so I just wasn't really ready for. I don't think I should have started that last one in Coastal. I think I was just my brain was already drained of all its resources. So we'll start fresh today. Let's see what we can get. Let's hope for some good RNG here. Astrid, of course, unfortunately. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Where the hell is this? Sundered Pass? The fuck? It's gotta be Sundered Pass. The wind sounds weird. One of the worst spawns in the game. Let's see what we can do with it. I don't think we can do much though. This one is almost like a certain death, so it's probably better. There might be a better route where you go back in. There might be a better way to do it if you go back in. I don't know if there's any outdoor matches or flares or anything, but I ain't going back in. I don't know the region well enough at all. I'll just get lost. Hey Scarborough, the weather is nice. Yeah, well, we just spawned, so guaranteed blizzard when you first spawn. You always spawn in a blizzard. Oh, good here. We're still waking up. Fishes with coffee and me while I pick some fur at community hall for refurbishing. Oh, nice. Fun. Hell yeah. Playing your long run? Well, I'm guessing that's kind of a dumb question because obviously you are. On day like 5 billion. Kind of dependent on some crazy RNG flare or something, or matches in Transfer Pass for this to really work. Maybe this guy? Nope. Hey CJ, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Been a while. How's things? Hope life's treating you wonderfully. I passed 1300 and it gets fun because if I fuck it up now, I will cry for a year. Oh man, what was your? Have you beat your PB now? You have, right? I think we talked. I think you said this recently, actually. Yeah, we ain't living this one, guys, but maybe we learn something here. See what we can do. It's this path here. It's just too long compared to the Zoc spawn and the FA spawn. This one's just. It's just too far. 1250 PB with 2 frostbites as well, so this is, yeah, this runs way better. Nice. There's nothing worse than having to look at those frostbites for a long run. Throughout a whole long run. Oh yeah, we did this goat last time and it didn't work out, so let's not do it. Did it hurt us last time? I can't remember, but let's just not risk it. Let's just go down. We don't know what we're doing here. It's too new. It's too new a location to be confident. Been a busy growing summer for me. Grew like 30 gallons of tomatoes and a bunch of pumpkins and carrots. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Awesome. I wish I could grow stuff. Wish I could grow some balls. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, I'd love to grow stuff one day. I don't even know where this path comes from. I can't remember. I feel like going down here makes the most sense for some reason. Is this the tracks? I'm so lost. I don't even know. How do I get lost here? Okay, okay. Now I know where we are. Not that it's any better for us, but, you know. Just need RNG fire starter and we'll be alright. And I'm still not convinced this is still this bedroll is possible. We trust Sasha, but I don't know. I haven't seen it once out of many, many attempts. And I mean many. Basically, if we don't get lucky in these cars, which is obviously a really low chance, then we are guaranteed hypothermia. Yeah, this run is dead, pretty much. But I mean, just because we got hypothermia doesn't mean it's dead, but it's gonna be a rough go at the start for sure. Hey XM, how you doing? Morning. We got a freaking, what do you call it? Sundered Pass spawn, so we're pretty much doomed here, but we're trying. Honestly, I hate this spawn. We're going to be a bit more thorough in places we don't normally go because we're already doomed, and maybe we learn, like, you never know, we could learn like a new flare spawn, you know? What is that? Oh, I thought it's a jacket or something. Oh yeah, look where we are. Pissed off train. Distempered flat cars, not rail cars. Okay, distempered flat cars. Pissed off train. Hey legend, how you doing? Yeah, this is a horrible spawn. This one and PV are the worst, by far. All the others are... Some of the others are marginally better. Not bad. It was my birthday Friday. I'm old. No way. Well, happy belated. I'm sure you're not that old. Everybody says they're old. Hey, Bladesbot. Morning, Bladesbot. How you doing? Where's that rule sit bush? Oh, there it is. It's over there and it's empty. Yeah, we're definitely getting hypo. I mean, maybe we get the flare in this train. I haven't had the flare in this train in forever. I don't think this one exists anymore. I feel like this one might have... Maybe this was before the loot refresh. I feel like it was after, though, that they added this region, so... Oh, no, because this region came with... I can't remember. The loot refresh was on the first update, right? Alongside the new regions. Yeah, so why would they move it? We've actually got so much teas and fuel as well, but just no way to start the fire. Oh, no jacket, Evo? That's kind of rude. That is kind of rude. Where the hell does anyone remember which side the flare spawns on? It doesn't really matter because it's not here, is it? It doesn't matter if we get hypothermia now because we're getting it anyway, whether we like it or not. Well, the blizzard ended. There it is. Oops. Hey, Banana, how you doing? Good morning. Happy Sunday. Hey Nipoy, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, good to see everyone. All the cool kids are here now. All good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. For that one flare, I think it's right there where it can spawn. Or maybe here. It's near some bumps. It's near some bumps. Hope that's a good, big enough clue. Some bumps on the right. Oh my god, when you're not running, this tunnel takes so much longer, Jesus. I'm not even at the train yet. Meanwhile, we're taking 40% damage per in-game hour. We might be stumbling by the time we get our first fire at this rate. We did dilly-dally a little bit, but I figured we had to because We knew he was gonna get the hypo anyway. Might as well try to get lucky over there. Guess we would have took less damage if we pushed straight here, but we still would have got hypothermia. Let's grab that, because actually might, now that the blizzard's over, we might not make our fire in here, we might make it outside. Have to see. Come back for all these teas in a minute. Have to. No time to stop now. We'll check the truck. We'll check any loot because it could be matches. Which will be faster than going to the flare, but obviously there's a pretty low chance of that. Ooh, good loot, but not quite what we needed. Crackers and a hat. Astrid's got a dress shirt on. Jesus. Isn't the run, is it, Astrid? Looking stylish with a dress shirt and a baseball cap. Nice if I could even see where the flare is. I guess we make the fire right here. I'm kind of hoping she just fails it, to be honest, 3 times and dies. I don't like this run. The problem with this is we're going to need a sleep to prevent damage, because we're that low now. But because we have hypothermia, the sleeps are going to do, like, basically nothing. So I don't think we get out of Broken Railroad alive, even if we do have fire now. Oh, we should have put it at the other side so we could try and sleep in the car. Put the fire in here. Our fire got knocked? Oh, come on, man. Oh well, I did say I don't like this run, so I guess it hurt me. Because now we're dead. No, we're like, this is our only fire. I mean, we have this actually still. Maybe we can... I think we're dead, guys. What do you guys think? We'll do a prediction after this one. Ah, there's a few people in, so get ready for it if you're around. And we die of fatigue here, like there's literally no way out. It's too windy to move too. Guess the only other thing I can do is loot this car. Maybe like it has some offer. Just never ever gonna happen in a million years. It's the only thing that could save us. I guess the only thing left to do now is... Fuck me, I can't even get it over there. I'm trying to move my fire by that truck. Maybe we can get a little nap. Maybe. %40 chance. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's our last Tinder as well. I think we're dead, guys. Got an ad coming up. I'm going to snooze it because we're going to do predictions soon. Oh, yeah. Try and make Tinder. Let's see if we can make it to 7 hours. Let's see if we can make it to 8 hours. It's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to put a call on this, and then we'll pull one torch, break it, and make it into Tinder. Next time we get Sundered Pass, I'm turning around. I have no idea what I'll find. Wait. Oh, the fire reaches me here. What if? Ah, would have been so nice. Yeah, as soon as spawn Sundered Pass, I'm going in, because there's no point coming out. It's basically, if you're gonna come out, you might as well yeet. So I might as well learn how to, like, might as well see if there's a better option inside. Probably isn't, but we won't know unless we go. Otherwise, it's practically an impossible spawn. I don't know how we could play it any different. I guess I could leave these here. No, let's put them near our other fire, actually. Hey, we made it to 8 hours. Oops. Yeah, 8 hours hype. With hypothermia too, this is just impossible. Our energy is draining extremely fast. It's just gonna cost all my fuel to stay alive for a few hours. It's amazing that the fire's even letting me do this, to be honest. Get the fucking stick. This is our life now, by the way. We live here now, like... we literally live here now. Hypothermia will not let us move. Impossible. We die in the next few hours for sure here. Should have grabbed those reclaimed, shouldn't I? Oh, did I grab them? I probably did actually. Yeah, because I had like 6 reclaimed. I just didn't grab anything that, like the teas, because didn't have time. Alright, I think this is it. Like the last hour of sleep we get. If we didn't have hypothermia, we'd be on about half energy now. Possible to push to the stim like that. Well, maybe not because of the rope climb. Shit, I don't have a torch to. I don't have a torch to take from this. Oh, it's so warm right now too. So we have no fire. Well. We have no fire, simple as that. Try and get a torch and come back. Make a stick, I mean. I already took them all, I think. I think climbing down the rope will kill us, so we need to count on the fire striker being at the blind, maybe. But I'm pretty sure we die of fatigue before we reach either of these potential fire striker locations. I guess the stim is more important than the striker. Maybe we do go down, actually. But we'll die tying the rope. The fatigue from the hypothermia is just too much. Surprised we made it 15 hours though, I'll be honest with you. We did what we could with what we had. Should we go for the rope jump? If we live long enough to tie this rope, I'll do the bungee. It's like we're gonna die anyway, climbing down. If we don't die whilst deploying it. Let's see if we can bungee it, just for fun. Because it's either way, climbing down this rope we'll die, like, or near to the bottom we'll die. Oh, come on, I was clicking, I just couldn't quite get it on there. It's alright, it was a dud run anyway. It was just having fun. Alright, let's try and do an actual run. Guys, let's do a prediction. Time to place your bets. Will we survive 5 days on the next run? That is the question. You have 2 minutes. I won't start because I don't want people to know the spawn. Takes the fun out of it. I thought for sure, like, I was looking at the rope, I thought for sure I would have got that there. I've never done the bungee before. Did it once, like, off stream, just to try it out for fun. Your personal best? 41. Wait, didn't you ask this the other day, or was that someone else? Must have been someone else with the same name, maybe. Good to see you, Sean. Welcome. Yeah, 41 days. My PB. And I think we can beat it. Alright, we got 2k on yes and 0 on no. We need somebody to put something on no. Oh, we don't have a gamble. You can just put 10 points on, guys. Doesn't hurt. Hey, there we go. Thanks, guys, whoever did that. we gotta have somebody on no for a gamble, you know. Look what happened to the last run. We could have another run like that again. Or someone else. Sorry, dude. My bad. My bad. Must have been a similar name. Thanks, Savage. Good to see you. Yeah, 41 days. It was quite recent. Maybe like a week ago or something we hit that. Or maybe a bit longer because of my vacation. Maybe like just before that. My previous before that was 31 days, and that was from like forever ago when I last tried this challenge. Damn, everyone's super confident today, I guess. You guys shouldn't be so confident. Alrighty, let's do this then. Don't ever say I don't believe in you, it's just for the poll, I swear. I know. It's also like, especially this first 5-day one, there's also the chance we just don't get the spawn, you know? It's not even on me, like, part of it is on the spawn as well. If we get PB or Sundered Pass, we're probably not going to make it. I don't trust you with my points anymore, fair enough. Zoc. Okay, similar but a million times better. Let's see what we can do. Hey Croissant, how you doing? Another far territory spawn, but my favorite far territory spawn. I'll still call you a non-believer though, Savage, because I have to, you know, it's all part of the meme. We died, yeah, it was a Sundered Pass spawn, so we only lasted like 16 hours. That's one spawn that I can never make work. Not yet. Maybe we figure it out sometime. Or maybe someone else figures it out and we just copy them. If there's anything that can be reached from the door. I know we got places to be here, but let's do some experimenting. No. You never know. It would be, yeah, to find that bearskin bedroll would be amazing. Like, I'm still not 100% convinced that it's possible anymore. So I just just never seen it ever. But apparently it is still a thing, so. Oh, I got so turned around there. I got so confused for a second. I'm just stuck on everything. Okay, what we're looking for is cattails for Tinder. You found it once in a Loper run. Fair enough. Fair enough. Was that since the loot refresh? Oh, it had to be. Yeah, it had to be if it was here. Oh yeah, but it was not just a loot refresh, but it was the big loot fix update as well, wasn't there? Was it recent times? Do you know roughly when it was? Sasha said they did some tests and found it, so I do trust Sasha. Sasha usually, if they say they tested something, usually they have. I kind of want one more cattail. I saw one back there, but I figured we'd get one more, but I guess not. I guess we're going with 2 Tinder and a dream then. Hope for the best. Months maybe. Okay, yeah, so that's 2 different people who've said it now. So I've just been really unlucky because I freaking spawned here like so much, and yours was custom. Yeah, yours was custom too because you can't spawn here on vanilla. So this is also custom, so we're on the same loot. Play a lot and only found it once. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. God, it would be amazing to get it. Oh, it's chilly today. My toes are a little cold, like in real life, of course. Probably in the game as well, but of course I'm referring to real life. I have to put some socks on. We have to keep moving, so if I miss a stick, we have to unfortunately just skip it. Feel he needs a Yeti? Yeah, that would be cool, right? They like joke about it in the story, but you never actually see it, right? Isn't there like some mission where you have to like, I don't know, there's something in the story to do with it, some side quest, but you don't actually see it. Well, Bigfoot anyway. I forget exactly what it is. I don't think I've actually played that side quest myself. Some episode 3 bullshit. Oh, we got all the rose hips here though. Got enough for a rose hip tea. If we get a shroom here, we got enough for a mushroom tea too. But we do not. At least we got a jacket this time. Remember guys, my PB was this spawn, right? Was my PB this spawn? I can't remember now. I know what my previous PB was. I think my PB was this spawn, so... Yeah, it was. So it's one where we got like insane early RNG. With all the fogs. And we got loads of sleeps on the way to the bedroll. So if the previous PB was spawned here, and the one before that spawned here, like this one has a lot of hope. Whenever we spawn here, the problem is the one fire thing until the fire striker sucks, but at least the fire striker's guaranteed. Ooh, aha. Look out for that flare. RNG here has been okay. We had good T RNG and we got a hat, so there's not many rolls for RNG this early, so can't really complain about that. What would be nice now would be a short blizzard. It's the next bit of good RNG we're going to pray for. loot all this stuff on the way out. And now, let's think about getting a fire here. Blades has gotten 1 cases of frostbite this run. That is very true. Quasson is the new Blades bot. Ah, come on, come on, come on. Shit, this is our only tinder now. Oh, we have to craft some. You do get hypothermia on this spawn sometimes if you fail too many fires. Ah, fuck you, man. If we get another one just like the other one when we get early hypothermia, I'm gonna scream. Very close, but we made it. Very, very close. I saw Slid taking the flare all the way down the rope once. I thought that was super smart, but even closer on the hypo. Wow. How? I guess he... I wonder if what he does to speed that up, because there's no way I could possibly make it. Wow, that's insane. I'm just trying to think, because there's no way with the way I do it, there's no way I could ever make it. Like, maybe he loots less cars and stuff along the way. Maybe he just comes straight here, like just grabs the fuel on the ground. Because there's no way, right? I've done this a million times and I come almost direct, but I do stop to loot and I do stop to harvest tears. But that's it. Interesting. I have to check out how he does that. How do we not have... Oh, it's just on the wrong menu. Yeah, that's crazy. I have no idea how he pulls that off. Ah, maybe it was transfer pass. That would make a bit more sense, yeah. It also means you don't get as much, you don't get all that fuel from, you don't get all that fuel from transfer pass, so you've really got to, maybe pushing a bit further helps him get more fuel as well, because you can get a lot of fuel down in that ravine, can't you? That probably makes more sense, because from Zark, I don't know if that's possible from Zark. Alright, Private harvested, team made. Let's just keep the water going then and we'll check out. Let's put another reclaimed on this, speed this up a little bit. Because I do want to check out the tunnel, but in particular I want to go outside and grab rose hips out there so we can get another tea going as well. think the blizzard ended. It did, and it's low wind. Pretty low wind too. Yeah, let's get warm and go then. We're not gonna go back through the tunnel in that case. We could actually. If there's enough coal there, it's worth it. What is this? Minus 21 in here though, maybe not. I do still want to grab those other teas actually. It'd be nice to leave here with 2 teas rather than 1, because if this fire blows out, we have to get to the striker, then we're going to need all the warmth we can get. I think I just need 2 more roseate bushes. I don't think we have 2 more roseate bushes though, it looks like just 1. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're just going to have to deal with 1 tea then. I guess it's good to have gotten... We should have got an account of those on the way through the first time, then we would know and we wouldn't have to come out and get cold like this. It's alright though. Alright, let's just stack some water. There's really nothing I can do while we wait, so I'm gonna have to pass. Alright, well, we got something of a run. We have a fire. Don't have matches yet. We have a striker coming up, hopefully. No bedroll yet, of course. So we don't know if it's a run yet, but it's something. It's better than running around in Sundered Pass or Pleasant Valley, dying slowly in a blizzard. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow. Either this song's really long, or it's on there twice. Like, didn't we just have this, or is it just something similar, maybe? Must have just been similar. %, sardines, yikes. Oh yeah, we have no food, so something to think about. Make sure we grab every cattail we see. One thing I'm trying to be a bit better at now is, I know like food is like less important than fuel and teas and obviously health, but a little bit more efficient for like, I try and get rabbits when I can, and I could probably do better with that, but more than anything, just there's times where I skip cattails and maybe I just need to like get all the cattails even if it hurts us later. I don't know. Keep finding myself in situations, particularly towards the beginning, where I'm like just either out of calories or like super, super low. No burdock here for us? No? That's kind of rude. Pretty sure I've gotten like 2 on this wall before, along this wall. Chase this rabbit like all the way across the map. I'm gonna loot this corpse in just a second, but I want to get the fire going first. So we're about to get cold. You know what, we didn't make more tinder. I planned on making more. I think we have maybe 3. But if we can just get this fire with those, we'll be alright, because we'll get loads of tinder at the bottom of this rope in the form of cattail heads. Alright, good stuff. -22. Wait, I was out with the wind there for a second. Should really have put a coal on this, I think, but we don't have a lot of it yet, so let's be safe. Go with the sticks. Hey, morning Ark. Down level 18, let's go. GG's. Dude, it was so fun watching you play Card Survival yesterday, honestly. No! All this for nothing, man. Maybe I should have put a coal on it after all. Well, I better hope that my fire striker's down there, or we're going to be taking more cold damage very soon. We're going to be taking some regardless now. The fucking... was watching you burn that food over and over, dude. It was so funny. It just became a meme. The freaking charred remains. Charred remains only run. Oh, we've still not tied this. Oh shit. Well, I guess I was trying to get fuel for the fire, that's why. Oh, the embers lasted quite long. It's kind of nice of the game. Oh, it's letting me add. It's a French specialty, yeah, so I've heard. Burnt macaque. It's ended up working out not too bad actually here. If we can just get one more on. Yeah, okay, not bad. We're not going to get full warmth, but get as much as we can. I really hope the striker's down here, guys. I guess I could have tried to bring a torch just now, but yeah, it was kind of dumb that I didn't. Too late now. We're committed now. I ain't getting back up this rope. Oh, that sucks. I hate when you lose the fire. That's the only thing. Like, I like the spawn, but if you can keep your fire until you get the fire striker, it's nice. Otherwise, it can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Because we could end up tanking like a ton of damage in Broken Railroad, especially if it's all the way at the lodge. Damn it, you know, this fucking gives me false hope with Zoc spawn sometimes. I forget this can happen, you know. It's still such a gamble of a spawn. It can be really nice, but it can be really bad as well, in terms of condition. I probably should have tried to get some sleep in the truck instead of coming straight out as well. I think we did that. We've been doing that recently, haven't we? And I've kind of forgot. Kind of forgot this time. After we got like no wind and we left the tunnel, we should have got a snooze. I tried to. Oh yeah, the striker's not down here, now we're in trouble. So, I know I said I'm going to start grabbing cattails, but we really can't. Not while we're taking damage like this. Fuck, man. Sucks. But maybe we make it work. Maybe we still make it work. Let's get our stimmy from this guy. Maybe he gives us matches and saves the day. What do you think? I don't think he will. I'm voting no. My God, the weather's just getting worse, not better. It's getting loud now. Wow, a lot of mushrooms here though. Should always look on the bright side. At least we have some mushrooms that we can't cook because we don't have a fire. Nice book to read while you freeze to death, exactly that. And some mushrooms to stare at. Give me a break, man. I hate when it's really far away like this. The Zoc spawn is filled with false hope. You know, it's funny you say that, Ark, because I've had some, like, my Twitch has been delayed more than usual lately watching it. Like, not my own, but, like, my own I don't know, obviously, but, like, watching people. It's not here either? Oh, nice. Yeah, I do have it on low, but like YouTube used to be the one that was like way worse. But Twitch seems like, when watching Twitch recently, it seems longer than usual, like for my message to appear on the screen, for example. The worst part of all this is I know we're still going to get the Fire Striker in time. We're not going to die. We're just going to have to live this run with really low health. Yeah, on every channel, like, but I've noticed it. I've noticed it too. Hey, Closer, welcome. This is survival mode. Yeah, we don't really do story mode around these parts. Maybe one day we'll do story mode. I don't mind it, but I'm more of a survival fan. Oh, the wolves are here too. We're so screwed. YouTube's slightly behind Twitch for you. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it depends on the server locations, I guess. Also, hello from this side. Hello again, fish. How many times a day do we say hello? Yay, finally. Okay, where are we going to put this fire? I'd like to put it by the truck if we can. If the game allows it. Tactical distraction, but yeah, we got lucky, really. I'll give story mode another go once all the episodes are out. Yeah, exactly. That's me too. Well, probably just before, so I can be ready for the 5th one as it drops. Oh, 23% sardines. We're okay. Didn't even pay attention to what I was eating. Well, we're alive, but our health freaking sucks, man. Oops, I tapped out. Oh yeah, we got coffee now too, of course. Oh, fish has, YouTube has its own kappa. Interesting, didn't know that. I've got no food for this, so we can't really stay. I mean, I could. Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, we have a single rose up as well. Don't want that. No foods here for us. Just a granola bar, but maybe we can get like 1 more hour and then use coffees to move. On East? Yeah, dude, me too, fish. I want to try it one day, but once I got some practicing with this one. Yeah, Pond East is a great challenge. I was just talking about it on yesterday's stream. We'll do that one day for sure. It's going to be some insanely good practice. The other one you could do as well is like far territory, right? Because the thing with Pond East is it cuts out the far territory, which is another place where no one goes. But you could do like Pond East, and far territory Pond. Your old person emojis. We call them boomer emotes. Or Kia emotes, I like to call them. It's pronounced pony. $88 our Fire Striker was, not bad. We got some Weeping Angel wolves. Scary bug, but funny bug all the same. What do you want? Okay, I don't like this wind. Let's go before they hit us. Risky in the wind. Oh, I kind of want the shrooms from over here, you know? Wolves with ice skates, love them. Yeah, it's the Weeping Angels. Reminds me of the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who. Especially when they stop when you look at them. I think this has already been eaten, right? Yeah. We have 15 health, man. Holy shit. Still, there's plenty more stims out there. We could get up to 60 health, potentially. 65. In an ideal world where we never lose health, but you never know. They don't want to feel the wrath of the rock, exactly. They're just purely insulted by the rock aimed in their general direction. It's offensive in their culture. Like, I've just done a big loop. It's because I forgot that I skipped these T's, because it was like dying. Weeping Angel Wolf seems terrifying, right? They always worry me that they're just gonna glitch out and just slide through the torch and destroy you. I feel like you could relatively easily mod wolf animation speed to be 0 while they are on screen, right? Like, where they can't move when you're looking at them. That'd be great. 10 times speed while off screen. Oh my god. New challenge unlocked. Oh, it's super warm right now. I don't know any culture where getting hit with a rock is good. Yeah, but we never actually hit them. We just aim in their general direction. Keep hold of it. And you forget how many mushrooms this region has. Actually, that's quite a lot. Depends on who's getting hit in the head. Sometimes it's good, true. Oh, I absolutely agree. I do think like that whole era, like, so as far as from the reboot onwards, I think Chris Eccleston series was great, and I think David Tennant was a great Doctor, and his series was great. But the best David Tennant episodes. Hold up, let's talk to the raiders, and then I'll get back on track. Hey Peter, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it, and welcome raiders. How did it go? Still alive and kicking, or what? I was chilling there a little bit this morning when you was in ML. I think you was in ML anyway. I was half asleep. GG's, dude, that run is still alive, if it is still alive. Hopefully it is. Live and kicking, nice. Hell yeah, dude, congrats. And welcome in everyone, we're doing some Pure OuterNOGOA, and we got kind of a rough start here. It was a Zoc spawn, but we lost the fire, and the fire striker was all the way here at the lodge, so it destroyed our health. But we're alive now, we got some momentum now. We got some teas, we got some coffees, we got a bunch of fuel, so it's a good turnaround. Oh yeah, so that's what I was saying. So yeah, like Christopher Eccleston series I enjoyed, David Tennant series I enjoyed, but the best David Tennant episodes were written by Stephen Moffat, in my opinion. Blink being one of them, absolutely amazing. And The Girl in the Fireplace. Have you seen The Girl in the Fireplace art? That one's another really, really good one in my opinion. Like perfect. It's like a movie. Just a really short one. In Crumbling Highway currently, we'll go back to Forge and Craft next stream. For some reason I thought you was in Mystery Lake earlier, or maybe you was earlier, I don't know. I was obviously half asleep, clearly. So, yeah, the best ones were written by Stephen Moffat, but then I think the actual best seasons was when Stephen Moffat, like seasons as a whole, was after those David Tennant ones, Stephen Moffat took over, because he wrote my favorite episodes, but then he took over as the lead writer, like overseeing the whole series, and then he did all the Matt Smith ones and some of the Peter Capaldi ones, and those are, in my opinion, like, if we're talking about overall seasons, those were the best, in my opinion. But individual episodes, there's a bunch in there that I like in that era, but then before that, it's got to be Blink and Girl in the Fireplace. It's the same writer as Blink. I won't spoil it, but it's really good. Well, maybe you like it, maybe you don't, but it's really good. Those are my two absolute favorites. But did you watch any of the Matt Smith series arc? Like, after Stephen Moffat took over? Because those are really good to me, and Peter Capaldi as well. The first two seasons of Peter Capaldi, I think it was. Have you watched Bomber Guy's video on Sherlock? No, I haven't. I actually haven't watched Sherlock yet, but I know some of those episodes were written by Stephen Moffat as well. Interesting. Okay. But I liked his seasons of that, like the first season of Matt Smith, which was overseen by Moffat, and he also obviously also wrote a bunch of the episodes. I thought was really good, personally. For anybody who's wondering who the hell I'm talking to, we are live on YouTube as well, for anybody who doesn't know, so if you think I'm just losing my mind, that's what it is. You're a mad lad? Yeah, we try to be. It's all part of the fun, you know. We like the challenge. And we need food, like, badly. I'm actually gonna lose well-fed. Well, we don't have well-fed yet anyway, but I think we get to grab a bird or a rabbit or something here, right? Yeah, we get birds. Let's do this. Probably gonna be late with the well-fed, though. Yeah, if that's the first one you've seen, it's gonna say expectations high. The problem with Doctor Who is it's different writers for different episodes, so they're mixed and matched. And then like they have different people overseeing the whole series too as time goes on, so. I liked the overarching story of the Matt Smith one, the first one, like the Silence. I thought the Silence were really cool. Even though they're a little bit of a rip-off of the Weeping Angels, still likes the concept. And they were created by the same person, so he's allowed to rip them off. $55 sticks, holy shit. I think we have some sticks, guys. Oh, come on. Gonna go and grab dinner? No worries, dude, no worries. A live on YouTube excuse, yeah. I'm just talking to myself, really. But yeah, I still enjoy the more campy episodes, but yeah, I like the well-written ones, like those ones we discussed. So good. There's some really good ones too in Peter Capaldi's era. Right? Peter Capaldi's my favorite Doctor. It's all kind of split up, you know. Like I have like my favorite Doctors, and then my favorite seasons, and then my favorite individual episodes, and they're all different Doctors. Funnily enough. We are gonna we're gonna delay our well-fed here, but we have no choice. It is what it is. It's either that or we sip this tea and waste it, but I don't think we do that. And what's good about Blink is it's not just good because the Weeping Angels are cool, which they are, super cool. It's the actual time travel element in there as well is really cool, I think. Yeah, well, I've always been a fan of time travel stuff in general, which is what drew me to Doctor Who. But yeah, I always prefer the episodes that actual focus on the time travel stuff rather than just like going somewhere and doing something in an era, you know. So yeah, I'm with you on that one. Well, definitely Girl in the Fireplace. Check that out, 100%. The same season I think as Blink as well, or the season before. I'm not sure. See, the reason we're struggling for food is because normally we would have all the cattails from the ravine and all the, like from the Broken Road ravine, I mean, and all the cattails from the lake, but we just missed out on them all because we was in the cold and we had to get to the fire striker quickly. But it means we're not gonna be able to sleep as much along the way here now. Maybe we do pay a visit to the lake before we leave. I think that might be smart. Oh wait. Kind of leave now anyway. I'm gonna try and take this bird with me, but the second we start dealing with wolves in the wind, I'll just abandon it. Oh wow, I just realised the time. We flew past an hour and a half. I was waiting for an hour and a half to come so I could go grab my coffee. And suddenly we're at an hour and 40. I guess this run got a little bit intense, didn't it? I'm gonna be right back. Cheers guys, I'm just gonna grab coffee. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Appreciate yous. I got my second coffee now, which is where we usually start, you know, waking up and making slightly better decisions. Oh wow, we're 2 followers away, guys, from our follower goal. I just realized. Holy crap. That one stuck up on me. And Pickle, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. GG's on the 7 stream streak. Hope you're doing well. I got some socks on too. My feet were like really cold. Guess the weather's changing. And there's a oak tree all the way up here. I don't think I've noticed this one before. Maybe there's some loot up here, you never know. Follow the white rabbit. What is over here? I want to see now. Does it just lead around? Oh yeah. Interesting. But now we missed the box because of that. Oops. We gotta go get our box. A 5 stream streak, let's go. Yeah, I think we pay a bit. Instead of grabbing this rabbit, I'm gonna pay a visit to the lake. And get some more cattails. I'm gonna abandon this ptarmigan too. We know that at some point in Broken Railroad we're gonna get harassed by wolves. Might as well get rid of it now. How you doing, Pickle? You doing well? Actually, never realised they had road zips here, or I've forgotten at some point that they have road zips here, so I can get these too. As usual, I'm just waking up with some coffee, so yes, nice. Yeah, I'm on coffee number 2 now, ready to actually wake up. Once we get to the maintenance yard, I'm going to try and get some sleep in a vehicle there. We've got quite a few. Yeah, we've got a lot of wood, so we can probably make it work. Where's this music from? It sounds so familiar. Probably from all the time you've watched my streams. No, I use this playlist. Let me share it. I don't know if you have Spotify or not. It's all by one guy. But maybe it takes the melody from something else, but I don't think so. Yeah, it is. You will get the odd, so you'll get, I don't know if you've heard of like, there's this one guy who like makes a load of money off of by scamming his name into the rights list. I don't know if that's the right, in the credits list of certain music, and tries to copyright claim them. But basically like, you will get some copyright claims here and there. If you contest it, it'll go away. If you do plan on using it for streaming. It's not the actual person who made it, it's some other dick who somehow has not been banned from doing this on YouTube yet, even though he's been doing it for years, on like, even on popular music. And it's the same name every time. I forgot the name though. Trying to find somewhere to put this fire because the wind's going in a really awkward direction. Don't really need. Problem is we don't need the fire now because we're all warm, but as soon as we go out there, it's like super cold. So maybe we could take a bit more time though. Maybe go over to this bit. But yeah, I get that with like, you get that with all kinds of music. The same guy, so I wouldn't worry about it if it comes up. I guess we'll just put it here. But it's used by loads of people. Oh, what am I doing? Fuck, it's threw a match away. Well, striker use. Really, Pickle? Wow. Yeah, there's this one guy and he's like known for it. There's like YouTube videos about him and everything, and he not only does he claim stuff like this, copyright-free stuff, he claims all kinds of legal, actual copyright stuff too. So when it does revenue sharing, it revenue shares with him as well. It's like so super broken. But if you contest it, it'll put your revenue in escrow for like 30 days, and because he doesn't ever respond, it just gives it to you in the end. The guy's actually in jail right now, I believe, because he like attacked someone with a hatchet or some shit. It's a quite a good rabbit hole to go down if you're interested. I just can't think of the guy's name. Maybe, but he's been doing it for like years. And like a lot of people will lose out to it, you know. Come on, wind. Why does it do that? It feels like it. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's still going. Feels like it always changes right before it goes out, is what I was gonna say. Yeah, hopefully Arc. Yeah, but this one's been like a really long time, and the guy is on Twitter like bragging about it too. Really strange. Oh, this is all the more reason to get some sleep. Every time the wind stops, right? I'm not making it up. The only annoying thing is the amount of times you have to freaking contest it. It's like every time. You'd think after you won the case, or because he didn't respond, that song would no longer be an issue on your channel, but nope. It's because YouTube automates fucking everything. That's why. Because they grow so fast. There's so much shit. Millions of videos being uploaded all the time that they can't do it with humans. It's just impossible. But the downside to that is people get away with this shit. Yeah, yeah, you're right. It'll probably cost too much to run, yeah. Especially when the downside, the problem is YouTube is so damn big, and obviously we benefit off the fact that it's so damn big. But the downside to that is millions of people uploading free videos all the time. They just cannot. It's impossible. You can't possibly have humans check out all that stuff. You would need a fucking army, and I mean a huge army. It's just too big in scale. The only way they could like fight that is by like limiting uploads, and like none of us want that either, you know. Although I wouldn't mind a whole like maybe a one upload per week per person thing. Wouldn't. Well, maybe it would because I do live VODs. It would hurt me. Yeah, so maybe I'm silly. But yeah, it's a problem for sure. Not much of a solution, unfortunately. And the thing is, YouTube still gets their cut of the ad revenue, you know? It's just now some other dude is as well. Yeah, maybe something like that, yeah, that's true. Yeah, so like, if you... Yeah, so if you don't have any strikes, then you start to like get... They start to trust you more, to have more uploads. But they would still... Oh my god. Okay, it's a regular wolf. Scared me for a second. I guess they'd still have to check every video then, though. Well, only every claim, right? Oh, no. Why are they running? The fuck? I don't know if this helps, but even for Google, when officers ask for a location request legally, it still takes a minimum of 6 months for Google to get information to them just because they have. Have what? Can't just leave us hanging like that, Cyrus. It's good to see you, dude, by the way. Hope you're doing well, man. Cyrus and his riddles again. It's almost warm enough for us to get an hour here. Not quite. Let message length limit. Oh! Yeah, that's probably what it was. I was just joking. Paris is known for his riddles, you see. Okay, what we're gonna do now? We're in a little bit of a pickle. I really don't want to get cold here. But it's gonna happen whether we like it or not, I think. They have to go through so much data that they collect. Ah, okay, I see. Makes sense. Well, I think we've got away with this a little bit just for now, and we even didn't get cold. Thought we was gonna, but we just about made it. Ooh, scary times. Okay, hopefully we can get a nice hour here. Let's put something warm on, just in case the wind blows us out and we get cold. For $2,500 will you get this run to 100 days? I don't think any money in the world. I try my best every time, so... Tell you what, you send the money and I give it my best effort with no promises. Deal. Just for trying, you know? Oh, there it goes. I think we could try and get some more sleep though. If we can find a place. Why does it have to be going from the back? I hate that because we might not be able to reach the front. Yeah, immediately quit and spend a year. Yeah. Hey Mustang, imagine also removing the hood. Oh my god, that would be horrible. I know I'm wasting my striker here when I could be doing a torch, but I want the higher chance of success. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We'd have to turn Astrid's voice on. Ugh. Ugh. $99 ahead. Hey, it's possible. 100 is the goal here. I can definitely do it. Just need the right run. Need to play it right. And get the RNG as well at the start. But I would like the money in advance. Sounds easy, yeah, super easy. What could possibly go wrong? The wind's been kind of nice to us here, staying on the same angle for a while. Same direction. Can't complain, can I? Doesn't happen very often. Okay, I think we go now. You know what, we missed out on the containers here. Let's quickly check them. Could be matches or anything that could really help us in the long haul. I think there's one over here, right, that can spawn somewhere. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky and there's no containers. I think it's like on top of these crates or somewhere like that. Yeah, we didn't get any of them. Might be one around the other side that I don't know about, but I'm not messing around looking for it. We'll be here all day. Got places to be. You usually play without HUD in your normal runs? That's crazy. Honestly, that's sick though that you do that. That's so hard. You have to have such a good visualization in your head of like how the needs look. I guess you could use the voice lines like you said. That's rough though. Hey, thanks for the posture check, dude. Yeah, I needed it actually. Good shout. Ah, that's a wolf. Do you think it's possible to achieve 500 days? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. In fact, Fish is pretty much on the way to doing it. I wouldn't be surprised if Fish's current run makes it to 500. He's on like day 140, something like that, I would say now. Absolutely possible. Maglens won't be enough. Will not be enough. You run out of matches. Maglens lasts forever though, so it's Maglens is always enough. Yeah, bare bedroll would be nice for sure. The teacher tried to teach you, but it seems he failed. Well, about posture? No way, they don't care about that. Not in our schools. Oh, they didn't when I was a kid anyway. Oh, you mean Akaza teaching me? Yeah. I'm so confused. Sorry, but we're still talking about posture. Yeah, it's too heavy, but it would be nice to have one like now. In the early game. It took so long to start the damn fire, man. No, don't drink it. I was trying to place it. Well, there goes the first sip. Unteachable, I know. Yeah, yeah. After seeing your run, I agree, because you don't get the backpack. And honestly, in late game Loper, you can stay warm in the back of pretty much any cave with the clothing and the improvised bedroll. The only reason the bearskin bedroll would be better, maybe, would be for like quick warm-ups, not near a fire, but you have the crafted clothing. Don't really need it, I think. Fucking fire's going out all the time, man. Same thing again. It runs out like as the wind stops. So annoying. And we're cold now. Fuck, man. It even annoys me sometimes. I only spent half an hour harvesting that pride bar, and in that time, the fire blew out and went out. Stop failing the fires, Astrid. Jesus Christ, I cannot wait to play Will again. Fire Master. This is just ridiculous, man. Come on, give me a break. It was like 3, 4 fails. Thank God we have hot teas. There goes all of our tinder on 15,000 failed fires. Maglins last forever, but only with perfect weather. Other cases you should be using matches and random wind kills a fire. That is what I was asking. Only math. When you're inside, you can just wait for a good weather and eat it there, but without buildings. You are forced to make a fire like 1 minute ago. Wait. That's... yeah, but the, you forget about caves. Once you're chilling in a cave, you can just wait for Maglens weather and then do all your fire stuff. And just get the Maglens. It's gonna cost us a coal now. Once you're chilling in one spot, you can just use the Maglens. And then whenever you get Maglens weather, which is every 2 or 3 days, you can do all your cooking, do all your water, whatever else you need to do. It's been a little bit of a rough one, hasn't it, guys? You made the sound my kid does when he's annoyed. Well, yeah, I was annoyed. I was huffing. No, I don't drink. Fuck, man. I'm like misclicking like crazy too. It's the second time we've accidentally sipped a tea. Come on, Blades. Get your shit together. Yeah, exactly what Fish said. Like, once you've done all the stuff and you've gone around the world and got all the stuff you want, you've crafted everything, you're pretty much just chilling. You might need to travel occasionally, get to like a forge or something to make more tools or something like that. But generally, you can just chill in one spot after a certain point. Go hundreds of days without using matches then. But you're right. Whenever you're traveling in this mode, you are forced to use matches. There's no way around it. Because of the wind, and you can't exactly rely on Maglens. That's another reason on the long NOGOA file, I did some passing time in caves, because just to save matches. Just like, I would sit there and eat a bear for like a week, and I didn't have to use any matches. Because then as soon as I was traveling to the next cave, I've used like 3 or 4 along the way, you know? When a fire goes out by the wind, it should somehow retain the wood amount it had. Losing all the materials due to wind is unfair. Yeah, we were just talking about that yesterday when Ark was playing Card Survival. I was saying, wouldn't it be nice if you could leave fuel on the fire like you can in that? It's a penalty for choosing a bad spot. Well, you haven't played NOGOA yet, Scarborough. You can choose a good spot, but the wind will find a way. It changes all the time. Like, that spot there was okay, but it still got hit. There's not many perfect spots. In the game with Fire 5, you could just take your fire everywhere, but it can be tedious. Is that by doing the trick where you like pull torches and break them and then gain time for it or whatever? Is that what you're referring to? I've never really messed with this trick, but I should probably get my head around it. Oh, like you leaving safety fires. Got ya. Yeah. I'm with ya. Yeah, I guess that trick that I said wouldn't work if your wind knocked your fire. Yeah, your fuel just lasts way longer that way, doesn't it? I'm gonna go for the cattails this time. I'm trying to have a bit more of a focus on food. Because it's not been killing my runs, but it's been giving us issues for sure. Even if it's down the line. Do you know anyone already achieved this really late game point to chill in this mode? Well, Fish is at that point. Like, Fish is still going around, but he doesn't have to. Like, Big Fish is in the chat right now, the one who's telling you about it. About the Maglens thing. He has a run going right now on Twitch where he's like day 140, approximately. It's just like all runs. There's a lot of work to do, but once you've done it, you can chill. NOGOA, I had the same thing, but the difference with NOGOA is obviously I'd loot the whole world. Looting the interiors, obviously, because I was allowed to go inside. But I remember it was always the same thing. It was like once I'd gone around the world, once I'd crafted everything, then gone around the world, and gotten all the stims and stuff like that, I then found like it super rewarding to be able to just chill in one spot for a bit. Yeah, there's enough matches. There's plenty. Plus you can beachcomb players. And there's the fire strikers. You're right. It's way harder. You're on the. You're not wrong in what you say. There's way less matches, of course, and it's much harder to save matches in this mode, but it can be done. Finally getting towards afternoon. Getting a little bit warmer now. I never get these cattails, they feel too out of the way, but I'm not playing like that no more. We're gonna have all the cattails. Be living the cattail life. Yeah, and I've had it in the early game where I've just not been able to travel enough, and I've used too many. It's definitely something you still have to be careful with. You can't just be silly with it. Push River's the place that eats all my matches. Even that just first time around, it just like, you can't. Like, places like this, if it got really windy now, I could wait for the... If I really wanted to save my matches and I wasn't pre-bedroll, I could wait for the wind to die down and then move. Try and keep the fire going. Save a match. But in Hush River, you can't do that, because there's no waiting for no wind in Hush River. Because if you wait for no wind, it'll last for 2 minutes, and then it'll be windy again. Just have to push through the wind and lose your match. Then you basically lose a match at every fire, almost. Just something on day one. Depends where you spawn, right? I think we're going to try that every time from now on, as long as we get a Hacksaw. If we spawn Ash, Timberwolf, or Blackrock, and we get the Hacksaw, we'll push for Summit. God, that took so long again. What is with this fire starting today? Look, I took damage again because of it. Multiple failures. Slowly killing the run. I guess I got to start my fires a little earlier. Only CJ can pull that off. Yeah, true. Just me. Yeah, gourmet cattails. We love them. We have 15 now. Not that many, but it's something, right? Mystery Lake under the bench at the lake, the lens. Yeah, you can get it there. That's right. It's not guaranteed. There's a chance to get it in Mystery Lake. And then if you do get it in Mystery Lake, there's some chance for outdoor. The fiber will keep you regular, exactly. It's a healthy diet. Plant-based. Healthy plant-based diet. We should have just come around this way instead of going over the top. Could have got the teas then. Slope too. Now I'll probably miss out on them. I'm sure there's like mushrooms up there or something. I could be wrong though. How do we not have tinder when I've just picked a bunch of cattails? I must have been dropping them. We'll get them on the way back out. That's fine. But we did just fail a bunch actually. That's probably why. Yeah, I think, yeah, you're right, Ark, I think. Yeah, something like that. I'd like to see how long a TLD goats can survive off a single box of matches and no other fire starting tools. Torch is optional. Depends on the mode. Like in modes like this, I don't think it can be done. But on Loper, you can do it. You can do it without any matches, just a mag lens. You can go forever with just a mag lens, even from day one. Just have to try a few spawns until you manage to get one early enough. The one match challenge? No, Maglens only. Or is that what you mean? Is Maglens included in that, Bumblebee? Oh, you mean no Maglens, just the single box of matches? Oh yeah, you said no other. Sorry, yeah. You said no other fire starting tools. My bad. I just saw that. Yeah, do what Ark did and just go forever with one match. Yeah, Maglens only. Yeah, but they said no other tools. I just realized. What's that health at now? 12. 12 health. So our maximum potential health now is 57. Yeah, it's definitely tedious. I bet Ark did the one fire challenge, but he just had literally one fire and just carried that one. Like, all fires came from that one fire, which is crazy. It's still like great work to pull it off, but I bet you that got really frustrating after a while. My fire run wasn't one match, although I'll do that version in the future. It's easier in many ways. Wait, it wasn't one match, so what was it then? I thought that was the whole point, was to keep one fire going. Maybe I misunderstood. I guess I just presumed that part of it was literally one fire. Yeah, but you need one match to make that one fire, don't you? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, you couldn't make fires anywhere else from that one. You couldn't even chain to new fires. Got enough wood, so I'm not going to do any teas here. Saving them for later in the run. I see. Okay. For some reason, I always presumed like what was it called now? You had a name for it. That one where you kept that one fire going. I thought that was like you had to keep that fire going. All fires had to come from that. I see. You literally had to maintain it. I got you. What, you could still use matches elsewhere, but that one had to keep going. I see. Very cool. Frankie, that's it. Frankie the 500-day fire. Frankie the 240-day fire. You could totally have done 500. I think you got bored of it, right? I think you said. It's cool. Oh, hello. It's cool because you also have to live, right? Like, it's not to survive, and you've got a whole other. It's like you've got an extra character to take care of, like the grandfather in Card Survival, you know. You've never survived run boredom for even 200 days. Fair enough. Fair enough. But I made it to 500 on Loper and on NOGOA. With Misery, I got bored around 170. I don't know if I really got bored. I think I just wanted to do it differently next time. Plus, all the new stuff got added. Now we have like a 90-day run with all the new stuff. It does add an extra element, yeah. please don't blizzard. We might have snow shelter coming up. It's not gonna be any good if we have a freaking blizzard, is it? Might not even be able to harvest the damn thing, let alone use it. Please be a fake blizzard. Fake news blizzard. It's looking like it though. Light snow, mister. It's cool to see how far away you could get from the fire so get back in time to refuel. Yeah, because that's the thing, is there's a maximum length too, right, of 12 hours. If you could just make it last as long as you wanted, like keep adding to it, then that would help a lot with that challenge, but you can't. You know, that's kind of just sparked the idea of an interesting challenge or modifier you could add to another challenge, having like a character to take care of. What if there was like one spot in like camp office or something where you had to bring like this many calories, this much water, and like this much fuel every day, or you know, fuck, we are getting a blizzard. Damn it. Sucks. Is this tunnel windproof? Does anyone know? Oh, okay, I just walked straight through it. No, I just deleted my safe. Fuck, man. Stupid safe bug. I hate that bug, man. They need to fix that shit. Okay, it's definitely not fireproof here then. You can't even get close to it. Where the hell am I gonna put this fire, man? It just chooses the best angles, doesn't it, every time? Sending all the love, I know. Ah, the stupid safe bug, man. Why is that not fixed? Like, what are Hinterland doing with their time? Too busy with aiming at having zero crunch or whatever. Let's have zero crunch, but just make a fucking game that's got loads of game-breaking bugs that ruin it for everyone. Good idea. And then show off about it, like, yeah, we don't, you know, we don't put effort in. Sorry, I had to have my little moment there. I love you, Hinterland, but like, come on, man. Fix this safe bug. Please. Been in there for ages now. Probably working on getting Skillet's place on fire. I wish they would. Look, and now we've failed the fire 15 fucking times. You couldn't get too far because the burn bonus doesn't work? Right, interesting, okay. Like, I'm mad at the blizzard, but that's not Hinterland's fault. That's part of the game, you know? But the save thing, just because I accidentally walked through a load screen, is just annoying. I was just thinking about it too, like, okay, we gotta make sure we don't go through no load screens, you know? Gotta keep that safe around. And then the blizzard happened. I went to check the tunnel, and it's just like, oh, by the way, you're here now. Welcome to Broken Railroad. You have no time to even, like, contest it. Hinterland is great, but also fun to rant at, yeah. Just fix it, like, why are you making new games and shit when your game is broken? It's not like it's one bug, it's a lot of fucking bugs. I don't get it. Why are we making sequels? Story mode, I understand. Because they've been promising that forever. And there are people who really been waiting for that forever. Come on, man. Just do a bug fix patch. There's just no word from them ever. And when they share something, it's just a black cross screenshot. This seems like a pretty good spot at least. I've never had such a love-hate relationship with a studio. It's ridiculous. I bet if they came to my stream, they would just think that I like really hated the game, and they'd be like, "Why does he even play it?" I fucking love it. They did a great job, but man, please, please just dedicate a little bit of time and effort to these bugs. It's not fair on people who paid for the damn game. The first game. I know it's not as simple as just fix bugs, but like when it's months and months, it's like it seems like there's no effort. What bug is this? Well, there's a lot, but the one I'm talking about right now is the disappearing safes. Once you enter an area with a safe and then leave again, that safe disappears forever. So because we accidentally went back through the load screen now, our safe in FM is gone. We'll never get it now. And in challenges like this, you know, that safe is pretty important because it's like a really good outdoor loot spot. I know I'm overreacting a little bit, but it's just annoying. Just realised Twitch has a theatre mode. Now I have more screen. Nice. They don't need to spend time to find the bugs. They just have to ask the community and then create a checklist of things to fix. Exactly. And they do have a check. The thing is, they do have a system for that. But when months come by with nothing, it's like, come on. Sometimes a solution to a bug is introducing a more severe bug, and people all forget about the first one. True. There are worse bugs, don't get me wrong, but man, like, it's just frustrating. Any bug that's still in the game for months is just annoying to me. There are worse things in life. Yeah, Beachcombing has the same issue. The deer carcasses used to have that issue, yeah, like you said, but in reverse. Yep. Just fix it. Fix it, Hinterland. This is why I always think that they're barely holding on as a company. I always assume that they're barely holding on as a company because it feels like they have to focus on that stuff because they worry that they'll go under in like a year if they don't, you know? And I don't know that. I have no reason to assume that, but that's how it seems like to me. Not to mention the Travois, right? Disappearing Travois as well. Which doesn't seem to be happening as often now, thankfully. Just give official mod spot with full access to the code base and we'll do it. We got you, Hinterland. Yeah, well, that's the other thing is I could probably fix that mod because we know what the safe does. The safe goes underground, right? So I think I could make the mod that does that. All it has to do is whenever you enter a region, I'd probably do it in some shit way. There's probably a better way to do it, but all I'd do is whenever you enter a region, if there's a safe there, just reset it to its original position. Really easy to do. And just do that every time you enter. I reckon it would be quite easy to do. But the thing is, I don't really want to play with any kind of mod that benefits me if I'm doing like a challenge like this, because then it's not fair on other people doing the challenge or people doing it on console. Even if we had an official, an unofficial bug fix patch, that we could say in certain challenges, hey, you're allowed to use the bug fix patch, but it's not fair on people who can't on console. So they still need to fix it themselves. Like, you're not Bethesda. You don't have that kind of community. And we also don't have access to mods on console like Bethesda games do. I guess we gotta move. It did let me have this fire for quite a while here, to be fair. I'll give it that. The wind almost looks like it's going down sometimes, just to get at your fire. They kind of said this. They have to work on new things that make money too, since most people that are going to buy a TLD1 have already bought it, and they still need to pay a team. I know, I get that. I totally get it, but at the end of the day, the people who have paid for it and now have a broken product. So you have to, it's not like the bugs will keep happening, they only happen after updates. So after every update, they should expect a series of bug fix patch periods. You know? just tuned in, Blades in the red, and we seem to be in a serious discussion. Yeah, it was like about bugs and shit. Disappearing safes. In particular. But like, I get that like they have to focus on this new stuff, but then they shouldn't update the game then, because if updating the game is going to bring bugs, then they shouldn't do it. You know, they can't have their cake and eat it too in that regard. I'm gonna go as long as this fire lets me. I don't even know where I'm gonna put the next one. It's on such an awkward angle. Yeah, like, we can assume every update's gonna bring bugs, and that's fine. And then that bug fix patch will probably bring bugs, and then that bug fix patch will probably bring bugs, until you get a bit of stability. But that doesn't seem to happen. They go, shit, we need to work on new stuff now because we've just spent all this time and money on this update. I don't know where we're even gonna put this. Most awkward direction ever. We're gonna have to put it near this train, I guess. Maybe up here somewhere is better. Just want to see if the snow shelter's there real quick. We can't use it. It's going to be way too cold, surely. We can check it out. I'd pay for a bug fix DLC, but I guess the community outcry would be huge. Yeah, and I kind of wouldn't blame people for that. Yeah, waiting to die, pretty much. Don't tell Blades. Ye who have little faith, I see. Ye who have little faith. Doesn't matter how many times we get out of these situations, people still doubt me. We got fuel, we got food, we got teas. We just gotta get through the weather. Take the time to get through it. It almost would have been better to... If we made more teas at that fire, we could just push to the barge. I think that would have been a better decision. Or even to poachers. We could still do poachers. We can't sleep there though, the forge would be better. Maybe these teas will get us as far as the cave and then we'll go from there. I have the power to make you lose your run, CJ, you want to see it? You're going to send good RNG, aren't you? It's bad RNG when it comes from art. I just hope they don't do Black Frost as an episodic game. The industry as a whole has learned that's not a great approach. Yeah, I agree. Even with the DLC, I think it wasn't smart. I get why they did it, because they wanted to get stuff out quickly for us, but still make it a big update and get people's money, and I don't blame them, I really don't. And it was great for us too, having like a series of updates like that. But it did end up with delays, and people got pissed, and... You know. That old chestnut. Yeah, all that happened, Milk, is I accidentally went back through the load screen for like a second, and I was like, oh, there goes my save. It just annoyed me. The lesson is don't give us dates, yeah. And they still kind of done it this time, roughly. They're like, oh, well, Black Frost beta next year and episode 5 this year. I hope they're far enough along to be able to claim that. Because I don't mind when things get delayed, but people are obviously going to complain, you know? Yeah, that's what I've heard, Milk. Yeah, the potato and carrot draws also seem to disappear when you leave. I remember the key did it for a while. Remember that, guys? If you didn't go straight to the farmhouse in Milton, the key would disappear and you could never get in. Damn, I wish that safe didn't disappear. That could have been a flask, could have been a Mackinac. Exactly, like, I don't really care about stories, so it doesn't really bother me, but I can understand why people would be pissed. Like, who wants to see the next episode? That's like, what, you know, that's like waiting for the next season of a TV show for years at a time. It's like, you're not interested in the story anymore after a while. Like, the story can't be that good that people are willing to wait that long for the next... Like, I'm sure this is fun to play, but I mean, like, the actual story itself. But, like, that could be, like, a teething... The story mode thing could be, like, a teething issue for a company that was starting out, but now they've got experience, like... I don't know, they need to figure things out a little better. Is that what it was at? That sounds about right, yeah. Makes sense. Forget that, I'll do that. Oh, I thought we had more teas than this. Or maybe we are waiting to die after all. Maybe you're right, Ark. Wow, Blizzard ended. I guess that means it's Aurora time. Oh no, we do have more, they're just prepped. We just need the water. I wish we still had those coffees. Cooking too. Oh, let's go. Easy. I hate the stumble mechanic in this game too. Like, if I'm this low and I have the skills to survive, let me play the game normal until I die. Add an extra layer. It's fine though, I'm just whining because of the situation. Oops. I'll stop rambling now. Play the game. See if we can make this work. True, Ark. True, because like in a normal run we'd just have to sleep an hour or two now and the stumble would be gone. It's not like you normally have to deal with it for long periods in the actual game. I'm just bitter, you know. Just bitter because it's happening to me right now. And I just know that I have to keep this going now all the way to the ravine before I can get out of the stumble. At least we're gonna be okay. Why are we moving so slow? Is it just the headwind? Jeez. Just 28 hours, or well, at least the worst of it. Wait, 28 hours what? What did I say? Oh, he stumbled like all the way up the freaking... all the way up the slope. Wait, how warm is it? We sleep without the fire for a bit. Yeah, we can, right? Oh, it was like +5, -5. Oh, well fed. True. True. But we're a bit late with our well fed too, actually, because we got hungry near the beginning. Oh, was that a different run? I don't even know now. Should have just kept that fire going. I need it now. I just didn't have time to think. I needed to get my sleep on. No jacket here as well. That's rude. There's a fire book somewhere, wasn't there? Where was it? Did I make that up? Oh, I picked it up already. Yeah, we got hungry on this one because we couldn't get the cattails from the ravine or from the lake at the start because we was in Roka Railroad because we was cold. We had to get to the striker, which was all the way at the lodge. Hence our stupid low health. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. And the fire failures have been awful this run as well. It feels like worse than ever. Some of my worst. One of my worst. I didn't check how much time was on this. It's more than 3 hours though, isn't it? It has to be. Oops. Okay, let's take a look around. Oh, ooh, 3 items in here. I knew the book was guaranteed, but it was a second can. Alright. It's making up for not having a safe. Another pry bar. What does it mean, pry bars? I feel like I get like 17 cloth in here. I feel like I get like 17. What is this loot, bro? Fucking pilgrim loot today. Arrowhead, cloth. It's crazy. I know it's nothing insane, but still, like, I have stuff in like every container too. Let's see if we can get this. It's even worse with the stumble. Is my fire out? How did my fire? Okay. Wake up, blades. Apparently this isn't my day, guys. Doesn't really matter. It cost us some fire striker, but kind of wake up, blades. Clearly not paying enough attention. Can't blame TLD for this one. Or Hinterland. Apparently there was less than 3 hours, yeah. Because I thought I put like some sticks and then 2 cedar. But I didn't actually check it. And now we're going to fail it 17 times again. Maybe it was just about to go out. I could have sworn I seen some light when we woke up. Should have checked it right away. I guess it will last longer if we sleep from down here, won't it? Potentially. saw it for a second. This is not worth the time we're investing, but we need the practice. Doesn't help with the stumble. We had it like 3 times there. Oh my god. I'm like clicking like crazy too. Yeah, we all just learned about this recently. Sasha, there we go. Sasha told us about this one. Me and Fish didn't know it. Milk didn't know it. We're all learning. Nice, bandage is good. There goes our safe that we deleted accidentally. Sometimes. Okay. I don't really want to put coal on this. Shit, we need water. You have to play a game of Hunt the Pixel to get that piece of scrap metal. Kind of like we're going to do with this bed here now. Hey, Batshiv, what the fuck is happening? What do you mean? What happened? How are you? I'm good, thank you. How about yourself? Good to see you. Long time no see. Hope life is good. I'm gonna leave 4 coal here, so we have at least the bare minimum to forge. Leave the scrap as well. And I guess cloth. Well, no, because we could end up utilizing that for something better soon. The scrap can stay. 8 scrap, 4 coal. How is our fatigue now? Not really gonna get a sleep though, are we? Can't. No, we have to leave. We just have to hope that the weather allows us to push out nicely. Doesn't take too long. Yeah, I didn't know you meant what the fuck is happening as a way to like say hello. I thought you was like asking like what the fuck is happening, especially with the all caps. I don't know what size that was. I don't think it was a full one though. No, it wasn't. I don't think. We drank it all though. Yeah, it was like a sip. So I'm gonna skip some stuff for later. So we're gonna be passing through here later, just because we need to move now to keep our health up. So for example, I'm not gonna go up to the tower. Yeah, there's goodies up there, but we'll just have to get them later. Well, that jacket would be nice, wouldn't it? The jacket would be nice. What time is it? Oh, it's break time. I need coffee. I'll be right back. Cheers, guys.
This'll come in handy.
Alrighty, I'm back. Cheers, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Ali, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's very generous for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oops. It's so cold, isn't it? Do we just do the whole tea? We'll do the whole tea in a second. Don't like to drink teas as much as we have been here, but kinda have to. Thanks, Ark. Yeah, welcome to the club, Ali. You're now officially a ptarmigan. 1 month away from becoming a rabbit. Let's go. It's only my prime sub. No, but that's still you could have used that anywhere, right? And you used it here, so I still appreciate it. Good for my mental well-being. Nice. Glad to hear it. You get to listen to me bitch and moan. No hacksaw here, that's fine. No lantern here, that's fine. Wanna run away in the break? Sorry. Oh, no worries, Pickle. No worries. Probably like saying this way too late now. Thanks for the good RNG. Talking to her when she's long gone. Taking the dog out now. Have a great Sunday, all. No worries. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thanks again. See you soon. Want to run a little because I'd like to make it to this cave for the next fire. Where's my phone? Hold up a second, guys. I put my phone down somewhere. I got it. Just in case I get any important messages. Like that's ever gonna happen. See those little rocks behind the fire? I only recently learned that's a great indicator to put the fire on the line. Oh, in this one cave or like in general? Oh yeah, this is a good indicator. Just in this one cave though, right? Little tricks there, the little tricks here and there that really help in the long run. Well, don't really help, but they help a little bit here and there. I guess eventually you would start to memorize the position for every cave. Several caves? Interesting, okay. Any that have this shape, I'm assuming. Crazy. Several, not all. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you meant. It's so much more fun without the stumble. Wait, we can hear him now. I couldn't hear him before. They're silent on the inside of the cave, but they make noise on the outside. Wait, so if I pull it here... So it depends where you are when you pull it, not where you are when you do it. Bizarre. Very bizarre. I'd understand if it was where you are when you put it out, but it's not. It's actually where you are when you pull it. Strange stuff. They tried to be super realistic but couldn't get it right. Well, how is that even realistic? I don't get it. Why would it be loud in one place but not somewhere else? Outside, you put it in the snow. Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? I never really thought about it. Of course, that's how they extinguish it. That's why they point it down. You know, I never really considered that. I don't know. Thought they like wet the fingers, you know, like a candle. Forgot to tea this. I'm gonna tea it a bit later. Then, oh no, we'll do it now. We'll do the full one now. Hey DP, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate you. How's Night Rain? I need to try. I need to try Night Rain. Seems like some people are really enjoying it. Thought you stuffed it out in your clothes or something. Yeah, I never really thought about it. I just thought they put it out and it's unrealistic, but we just deal with it. But of course, putting it in the snow makes sense. That's why it makes a different sound. That's why it doesn't make the sound inside, because you're putting it out on like the surface of the cave. No problem, good till I got tired, then I got dumb. Yeah, that's how it goes, right? That was me yesterday on this game. Towards the end of the stream, I just started messing up like crazy. Pissing myself off. I know how it is, trust me. As if we don't get one of the 2 snow shelters here, we're dead, by the way. I just realised. Should have slept more at the forge. Did it because I wanted to save fuel. Save coal, but Probably wasn't a good idea. Yeah, to be fair, they do a great job with the fact that they think that deeply into the sound. This game has a lot of layers to the way its audio works, just like neat little tricks like that. For example, like sounds have different pitches at different elevations in this game, which is crazy. We are going to skip the top. 1 for time reasons, but 2 because there can be a snow shelter down here. Gonna skip, excuse me, we're gonna skip the blind now as well. No time for anything. Just gotta keep on boogieing. Did you fudge yet? No, we're super early. We just spawned zone of contamination, and we lost our, you know, the first fire with the flare. We lost it like super early from the wind, and then didn't get a fire until the fire striker all the way at the hunting lodge, and it's been kind of downhill since then. We're lucky to be alive, to be honest. Is it 3 or 4? It's 4. 4 locations. There's that one that we've already passed, and it can be one just over here on the snow, just out towards the ice a little bit, and it can be one like in the little forest coming up, and then there's the one like over the other side of the tracks, like where all the wolves and stuff are. We need a fire, don't we? Just want to see if the snow shelter's here. I forget exactly where it is here, but I think we would have seen it very soon, if not already. It's like either there on that snow, or it's like, yeah, we not got it. We would have seen it by now. Mass Ridge side, yeah, below Mass Ridge, yeah. That's the 4th one. And then there's another one coming up pretty soon. But we could be really unlucky and it's all the way on the other side, the final spot. If it's not at this next spot, we're gonna die. Don't have time to pull all the torches and nothing here, we just gotta go. Take our stinky water with us. We can cross here, right, if we run? Yeah, with our little bit of energy we've got left. Yeah, if you were going from Mass Ridge to Broken Railroad, you can't miss it. The other one. It's just kind of in the middle. The fuck? My game just tabbed out without me pressing any keys or anything. It was bizarre. I was literally auto walking. I didn't press a single button. It just tabbed out and just did nothing else. So this one is kind of like a little further up. I'm skipping these mushrooms and everything because our health's too low to skip a sleep, to delay the sleep right now. I think it's like near where these big rocks start, and it'll be on the right. Wait, it's there. I can see it. Better be warm enough. I mean, we do have fuel if it comes to it. I can see stuff. Yeah, that's true, Ark. I never hit the ML one, it's just a bit out of the way. Can't believe we made it. Not dead yet, guys. I'm seeing stuff. I don't think I am. I think we found it. It's pretty cozy too. Oh, that was a blizzard for a second. I nearly started crying. Kinda sucky for loot though, this one. We're gonna need to make water soon, aren't we? That's all we have. I'll do 1 hour sleep till this wind goes away, and then I'll try and make some. Gonna have to find somewhere to make it. Can't tell which way the wind's coming from. This way, I think. I wanted to make some like while we slept, but that's obviously not gonna happen. Failed to start, that never happens, ever, right? Right? This poor Astrid has had all the failed fires. Enough for like, yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit more. Wait. A little bit more if we're gonna potentially get a full sleep here. I don't know if we will get a full sleep, but we'll try to get as close to it as we can. Okay, this worked out okay though in the end. Well, that remains to be seen. We could get a blizzard yet. But, you know, not too bad. Not too bad. Shame I wasn't able to check the blind. But we had to keep moving. Why did it do like a cartwheel before we got in? Camera just started spinning like crazy. Almost made me dizzy. Wow, plus 13. Safe to do 4 like that. Even if a blizzard comes in, we're safe for the next 4 hours. Oh, nice, an aurora. I think. Pretty sure I heard aurora sounds. This game's relentless, isn't it? Just keeps throwing stuff at you. It's like, oh, more pain for you. You want some more pain? Not painful enough? Have another aurora. Have another blizzard. Still, it's let me sleep, so that's good. I was really hoping the wind didn't start there. I'm gonna want to harvest this now. Maybe we get to harvest it still. It's probably going to cost me a whole coal, but I'll trade a coal for 2 cloth any day. Give me the cloth. Show me the cloth, honey. I'll take it. I'll take all the cloth. Oh, I should have switched to the book. I went to the stick again. Mm, 20, what's that? 19, 9 plus 8 is 17. I'll have to put a coal on it, I think. Let's hope I can actually reach it. Is it just me or did the wind stop anyway now? It did. Oh yeah, I can't because I've not got water. Do some... melt some snow, I guess, while we do this. And the Aurora ended too. Okay, I can't complain then. RNG is kind of on my side here. But will it be on my side as far as the bedroll is concerned? That's the question. Or will we be going to bleak? Is our future looking bleak? I'm deciding if I want to tea this. I think I've not got much wood, so I think we tea like maybe we do a sip. Just one sip. We should get enough sticks by the next fire if we do that, I think. If she doesn't stumble backwards the whole way, maybe we should be walking backwards. She'll get there faster. Yeah, look. Isn't there like an angle that's like more likely or something? Wait, is that? I thought that was a corpse. It's my fire. I don't know. Apparently there's like some angle that you're more likely to stumble on. Why did that one run away? It's not even close to me yet. I don't know, but I accept it. Is there a protection going? There is, yeah, 5 days. We'll skip poachers. We can hit that later in the run. On the way to the forge. And we're not carrying around a load of coal with us. A load of extra coal we don't really need. Still got like 7 here, right? Plenty. And I experiment a little bit with carrying less wood this run too. We were talking about this, Fish and I. Fish compared it to like... when we first played NOGOA, we'd walk around with like 20 coal to feel safe. And talk about maybe using coal a little bit more frequently in this mode, because we're kind of doing that now. Obviously it feels nice to have, and coal is precious in this mode, and there's a lot less of it, but particularly with me, I find myself in the early game getting ridiculously heavy with sticks and torches, but it feels like the moment I drop them, I need them, you know, and then I end up using coal. But what if I just allowed some coal every once in a while? So my rule of thumb is going to be if I have 15 or more coal, I don't carry tons of wood. I'll carry it until I'm over encumbered. And then we're trading it for faster movement. If we have to put 1 coal down every 2 fires, just for a little bit until we're back to an unsafe number. I mean, coming out of Hushed River, sometimes I'm carrying like 30 coal. Sure, we're just moving it. We end up leaving some in Milton, but yeah, maybe we just use some, speed things up a little bit. That gets us ahead, doesn't it, on the clothing curve and stuff. We play so scared, you know. He used caps like a lot of Baldur's Gate. No worries, no worries. Thought he was just really excited about the prediction. Wait to play again, car survival. Yeah, I almost started a new run on that last night, but I was like, I have a run going from ages ago, and next time I play it, I'm gonna try and carry on that run because I keep getting to the same stage and then quitting. Hey, Sean. Hey, Brain Butchers, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. See, if we hadn't gone to the lake to grab all those cattails in Broken Railroad, we'd be in trouble now. Because these would have been gone already. I'm glad we backtracked. Well, not backtracked, but like kind of sidetracked a little bit for those. I went to bed at like 7, I woke up at like 4 AM, so now I'm wide awake at 7 AM. Nice. Not bad though. Nothing wrong with a good like early night every once in a while, right? Yeah, I just need to find more ways to be less heavy in the early game. Because there's so much stuff you need, and you're often exhausted, so it's really hard not to be, but... also, like, just slows you down too much sometimes. You just never know when you're suddenly gonna need 50 sticks, you know? Happens quite often. And I say that one ironically, because in this mode, sometimes you just suddenly need 50 sticks, like... not even exaggerating. I'm gonna do one sip again here. Do like 2/3 of this one. Alright, we need that good RNG, guys. If you've got it, time to send it because bedroll check is coming up. There it is. Thanks, Ark. Not sure I like your good RNG though. It usually kills me. Yeah. It's Joe now. Kind of want my next fire to be at the cave, so let's do another. Do a bit more here. Fine. This might get us there. Talk about having 1 foot in and 1 foot out of the world. What does that mean? Like almost dead? Yeah, we've been like this for a little while though. We're not too far off from a stim or well fed. Not sure when we lost well fed. I would say it's probably we're gonna get it in about 8 hours or so. Well, not when we lost well fed, but when we lost our cancer and early well fed. When we got hungry, essentially. A snow shelter came in clutch, to be honest. Look how much energy we have. Really nice. Is someone about to go to bed? I hope you find that bedroll. Thanks, Bumblebee. Hopefully, yeah. We got a cave coming up. Check very soon. So fingers crossed. Like our T's have probably still got a bit of time left on them, right? So I think we might just not quite make it to the cave here. Actually, we do have sprint if it comes to it. Want this rabbit. I'm gonna grab him on the way. I'll try to. We can do it while stumbling. Hey Yinzers, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes! Come on, we gotta run, guys. We gotta run. Let's go. Alright. You brought the good luck, Yinzers. Oh, we were slowly dying, Archimedes. Where are you now? Gone quiet now, haven't you? I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm loyal to CJ only. What's up, Sil? Yeah, I just kind of ignored the promotion message. It's kind of weird and random. Shout out to Rand though, we like Rand. It's good to see you, Sil. Welcome, dude. Very slowly, yeah. Day 100 slowly, hopefully. Still living. Well, this was a new run today. This was a new run today. I don't know if you're thinking of a different. You're referring to a different one. But yeah, this one got pretty low. We spawned in Zot, but then obviously because we spawned in Zot, we didn't get the fire till Broken Railroad, and then the wind blew that fire out. That first fire with the flare, and we had to go all the way to the hunting lodge from the ravine, from the Broken Railroad ravine, to the fire striker. So yeah, pretty rough. Pretty rough. But we used one. We used one stim. There's more stims out there. We got a bedroll now, which is a big deal. Thanks, Ark. Obviously, we got some luck. You know, there was some luck involved there as well. Didn't get hit by a 6-hour blizzard or something. But I do think we made some good decisions, because if I hadn't have drank those coffees earlier, if I hadn't have slept in that truck, and if I hadn't have grabbed cattails from the lake, we'd have died in them. So I'm glad I didn't push through. Already preparing excuses to ignore CJ. That's okay. I don't mind when people are busy. It was just funny. The other times was just funny. I admit I thought you were done when that blizzard hit. Yeah, me too. Deep down. But I did have resources. That was a thing, right? Resources are arguably more important than conditions sometimes. As crazy as that sounds. Because, like, you can have 100 condition and no resources and die immediately. You can have 1 condition and all the resources and live for 100 days, right? Obviously, condition is the final resource one, though the one that really matters. But still, it's an interesting way of thinking about it. I don't think we sleep again here. I think we do some stuff. Oops. As soon as we get that hammer, we're going to have some nice acorn coffees, because we've got quite a few acorns already. Right, so we have an idea of our loot table now. Not that it really matters, because we find the hammer when we find the hammer. It's like we go checking all the spots in Mystery Lake. But we do have a chance at a Magellan's here. We'll definitely go for it. And I'm going to go for the stim, obviously. I'm not going to go to Mountain Town. I could go straight to Mountain Town now. Let's get the stim while we're close. Be crazy not to. Let's not bother with that one. This is almost done. Fishing huts are always worth it too. And I'm going to do what I did in Broken Railroad and be a bit more thorough when it comes to cattails. So they saved our butt just now. I wouldn't have been able to sleep in that snow shallow as long as I did if I didn't have those cattails. We're down to just dog food and a little bit of rabbit meat now. I didn't realise I was still carrying that. I should have cooked that. Doesn't matter, we'll do it at the next fire. We got 2 cans, we got a bedroll. We're alive. It's really cold, so I'm gonna do at least a sit here. We could go for the gloves, but honestly, they don't give us enough warmth. I feel like if we just happen to be near them, we go for it. And obviously the frostbite thing is nice, but like, we're not gonna be up there on the health bar anyway. Who cares? Got a hat, right? Yeah. Married to CJ stream, I don't do infidelities. Yeah, that was a really weird comment. It was either someone actually just promoting in a naughty way, or it was someone who just generally doesn't realise that that's a bad thing to do. But that's okay. We don't ban for it, we just ignore. Unless they're repeat offenders, and then we won. If you have time to check for fire strike spawns, you can fully disambiguate your loot table. Not that it really matters. Yeah, it doesn't really matter at this point, because like I said, it's like we're going to go to Oscars River regardless. We're not going to go to check all the hammer spots here or hacksaw spots, right? But the fire striker itself would be useful to get, so it's still good to check those spots, at least some of them. Red 1, 2, and 3, fire striker on 2 and 4. Okay. And 2 is the one with both the double bedroll, right? Or is it 3 that has a double bedroll? Actually gonna do another bit of tea here. Just don't have the wood. Not doing too bad on teas, are we? Oh Jesus Christ, we're gonna, of course, we went through FM, we've got like, we're sitting on a ton of mushrooms. Doesn't mean we want to eat them all, drink them all right away, but still. We got plenty of mushrooms. Oh yeah. When I say double, I just mean specifically Milton and Mystery Lake. Beautiful loot table. Isn't that the one that has the mag lens too? I think it is, right? Because on my RNG run, I think I had both bed. I think on one run, maybe not the RNG run, but I think on one run I had double bedroll and the mag lens. Maybe I'm wrong. I could check it myself. I'm just using you as my loot table checker. Apparently. Man, that summit start was so good. Getting that flask, stim, fire striker, and flare guns, just like nutty. What was the point of the torch thing you just did? It's just to bring it with us. Well, there's two reasons. So like when we first switch torches, I'll show you when we switch here in a second, when this one gets low. Basically, oh, okay, I can't show you because it's gone out. You can't pick it up straight away because it's still lit. You can't put it in your inventory. So once you switch torches, you just drag it on the ground until it goes out so you can quickly pick it up. That way I can use it later to harvest it for a stick. But if you drag it under your butt the whole time, you get some extra warmth from it too. Did I say I wanted to ban you? No, not you. Talk about people promoting. I think you're right, Loot Table 2 is pretty good. I must be on that as well because I found Maglens in ML. Yeah. There's probably benefits to the other ones. There's probably like, maybe one of them means like there's a hammer in ML instead of a Maglens or something, but when we have Push River, who cares, right? We don't care about that stuff. I'm a bit worried about, I don't really want to drink another tea here, but I want my next fire to be an efficient hut if possible, so to do a bit of sprinting while it's so cold. Those are cold now. I don't even know if we'll make it. Now we will. We got half a bar and we've still got warming up bonus. We should be okay. Let's find out. Of course, the wolves are right in the middle. Who's promoting? I get them. No, we're good. Just the thing we were talking about before, when you talked about married to CJ's stream. It's old news now. It's all good. I just dropped meat by mistake. I fat fingered the 3. We really can't. It's not like normal where it's like, oh no, we accidentally got cold for a second and took damage. In this case, it's, oh no, we accidentally got cold for a second and died. So I really need to get her. Yeah, that's another way to do it, Milk, right? But you do get the extra warmth bonus if you don't do that as well. Plus, I'm scared that I'll miss it. I do it pretty late. Flare here is nice. Yeah, I've seen, who else did I see? Yeah, I think Peter, it was Peter that I saw do it as well. I noticed him doing it like really late. I think Maria actually Maria does it really late as well. Like she leaves that torch until it's, I mean, she doesn't do the whole drag thing because she's just playing regular Loper normally, but she leaves the torches till super late and it makes me shit my pants, but they're on it. They're paying attention. I don't mind doing it a little bit early because we get the extra warmth as well. Sometimes we just don't need the torch. Sometimes we don't need that wood as well. All situational, right? Come on, Aviator Cat. Newsprint. Okay, we got some food. Not bad. Trying to drink the mushroom teas before rosehip teas once we start stockpiling, or like start like snowballing teas, because the rosehips have more vitamin C, so maybe later in the run, deep into the run, if we get that far, having a higher percentage of rosehip teas than mushroom teas would probably be nice. We discussed this on, we figured this out the other night on Fisher's when we was chatting. It was actually Fisher's idea, of course. Matt was looking at the vitamin C levels on the wicker. If you're gonna have to choose, you might as well use the mushrooms. Unless you're worried about parasites later, which that's one thing as well. As Fish said, he risks parasites sometimes, so he has to keep some mushrooms. But for me, I pretty much never risk it. I think I'd sooner take hunger damage. So I can afford to just use the mushroom teas. Assuming I never get food poisoning by accident. Three, two, one, pop. I made a joke comment pretending to self-promote and YouTube silently moderated it. Really? Yeah, I didn't see that at all. That's funny. It detected you. If only Twitch had something like that. We're gonna make our bots do it in Twitch side. That's so funny. Was there a link, or was it just literally like text? Boiled again. Maybe a nap here would have been good. We have some time on the fire, so maybe when this water is done, that's what we'll do. I love these fishing huts. They usually just give us so much stuff. Some of the best fishing huts have got to be some of the best outdoor loot spots in the game. It's obviously completely random, but seem to get a few goodies every time. Spelled out the youtube.com but didn't hide it as well as in this comment. Oh, I see. Wow. It's clever for YouTube though. It's a shame, like, really it should warn me and say, do I want to block it? And that way you don't get like flagged or anything. But maybe there is no flagging system, so you'll be alright. Hopefully not. Should at least warn me and like just withhold the comment, right? The flare here is pretty common, isn't it? I think so. I think it's like guaranteed in Mystery Lake maybe, but in a few different spots. But just in the containers and stuff, I just tend to get like, I mean this time we didn't, but generally speaking across all four I usually get some goodies, like possible gloves, aviator cap. I've had all kinds of stuff. RNG flares, like in the actual containers. I love checking them, I just feel like they're way better than certain other places. But this one wasn't so good, it gave us like newsprint and like some chips. 100% chips though. A red flare in that FM helicopter front seat. Ooh, really? That's worth checking then from now on when we go up there. I mean, I usually, if I'm in the area long enough and it's safe, I do try and check it, but it would serve me right for trying to be funny. I'm sure it would have been funny. But like, yeah, there should be some amount of trust there, you know? Nice weather. I'm gonna get every damn cattail here too. Every last cattail. Praying for the Maglans now. I've destroyed the striker, haven't I? 58 already. Lost like 30%. Things were a little rough for a while there though. It's to be expected. Yeah, a lot of us have been assuming but not certain lately. There's been a lot of talk about whether this flare is a guaranteed one that can be in multiple spots. I don't think anyone scienced it, but a bunch of us have presumed it at this point. It seems like it can be in the fishing huts, it can be at either of the blinds. Maybe somewhere else as well. I've gotten one at the bedroll cave too, a loose flare. Once ever. Yeah, I take it back what I said about these fishing huts. They're so... Oh my god, it's getting windy. Please run away. Now Hack wants to try it. I should have saved these chips actually and gone for the cattails, but whatever. We've got them now. The salt can help us later on. Well, the dry mouth. Don't like what this wind is doing at all. Just keep hearing it kind of slowly building up, you know, and I know what'll happen. The wolf will charge me and my torch will blow out. Just know it. A lot of that stuff seems to be 1 in 3 or 1 in 4. I've never seen one with 5 spawn points, I don't think. Yeah, it would make sense. They don't need to go overboard with it, do they? They could, and it would be nice. Our runs would be more random, but... yeah. It's interesting because some stuff works the other way around as well. Like in the blind, in FM, you've got that one spot where it can be matches, can be lamp oil, can be this, can be that, you know? Rather than it being different places, it's like one place with different types of loot. So some loose items work that way, and some loose items work the other way, I guess. And then you got the standard loot tables, of course. No mag lens, I'm pretty sure this is the bench. Check the others, but I'm pretty sure it's that one, yeah. Well, we're alive. I hate being this low, but we're living. Good practice for us at the very least. Gotta really keep an eye on our needs. If this did end up becoming a PB run, it would be really cool, just because of how crazy the start was. And you never know, you know. Once you start like reverse spiraling, snowballing, I call it, like anything can happen. You know what? I was wrong about fishing huts. Fishing huts suck. The sewing kit seems like it can be in any of these fishing huts. Maybe always one in ML. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I feel like yeah, because I don't think I always get them in these fishing huts. So yeah, you're probably right. Maybe you can be up at like one of the caves, maybe like Big Overlook or something. I'm not sure where else. I don't think I've ever seen one in a blind. Who knows? Who knows? I very often get one in this last hut, and a few times I've had them in the other huts. But I'm pretty sure I've had neither as well. I'm not sure though, yeah, because I think I've definitely had runs where I've had to wait until the shiver to get a sewing kit. Yes, we got it, alright. Worth. We came to the very last one for this aviator cap. Paid off. I take it back, okay, we do like the fishing huts. I have a love-hate relationship with the fishing huts. Yeah, exactly, Ark. It's not about how much health you've got, it's about how long you can stay in one, you know, how long you can go without losing health, right? Obviously the higher the better. And look at Fish, now that he's fully stabilized, I don't know if you've been around on Twitch, by the way, Archimedes, but Fish is on like day 140 or something now. Like he's fully stabilized because he's got all the crafted clothing and stuff, and he goes very long stretches now without taking damage, as you can. Of course, he's just good at the game, but still. He's successfully snowballed all the way, and now there's no weather. There's no, you know, there's no incoming cold now. It's already, weather's already peaked, so the only way is up. Until you start legit running out of certain resources, I guess, like teas in the world. Yeah, aviator's a great find. It's a long-term hat for us for a while. Eventually I will put it on the inside and put the rabbit on the outside, maybe, just because we could save cloth on whatever we put here, you know? But we'll see. It's no longer a rush to get the rabbit hat, so we can just do the other stuff. So we don't necessarily need to prioritize Hunter's Blind now because we've got the bedroll. So instead of going Hunter's Blind way, I might go to the train and then Lake Overlook. The chances for the strikers and the maglens makes the most sense, right? Yeah, Fish seems to, or several of these guys seem to agree that like the 30 to 50 range thereabouts is when it gets really difficult to stay on top of like the clothing curve and to keep your teas in order and stuff, which makes sense, right? Because you're getting closer to that day 50, but you've still not got the clothing yet. Not all the clothing anyway. And you're doing a crazy mode too. Like I thought this was a crazy mode. Then you started doing no bedroll, true outer, or strict outer. When you're no longer warm in the shelter, yeah, makes sense. You mean, oh, like in snow shelters, you mean? Or are you talking about, no, you're talking about like packs of caves, right? Yeah, it makes sense. Fuel is probably going to be a real issue at that point, and then you have to get the stuff together to make a coat, right? As in, like, not the materials, but the resources, the food, and... Oh, you did mean snow shelter? Oh, like in FM? Makes sense. Wait, I want this bird. Get away. My bird. He ate most of the meat, a little rough. You will ban snow shelter crafting in your run. Hold up, Ark, you're already doing a freaking purist, more than a purist run. I'm gonna ditch this bird now that it's getting windy. You're doing more than a purist run. And you're doing it with no bedroll. And you're really gonna give yourself an extra rule to not use the freaking snow shelter to craft? You're nutty, dude. You're next level nutty. I admire it though. Why don't you just ban teas while you're at it, right? Because they warm you up too much. Let Ark suffer, yeah, we'll let him. We'll just enjoy the suffering. I wish I could catch more of your streams, man. Like, and I get notification pop-ups for everybody else, but I rarely get it for you on YouTube. And I don't really do VODs. It's just like I put streams on while I'm chilling and I do a bit of chatting and a bit of this, bit of that. I guess I could have kept hold of that bird until he followed me and then dropped it. Snow shelter workbench thing is so weird though. Like normal crafting is fine. It's like kind of unrealistic, I guess, because like, you know, you're not Mr. Fantastic. But man, give yourself a break for God's sake. Why do you guys make this like harder? Yeah, do you have a Discord, Ark, where you notify people when you're going live or no? Or maybe I just need to press the bell on your channel. I'm not sure if I pressed the notification bell. Because I do like an at everyone on my Discord whenever I go live. People can still turn it off if they're not interested. Thought we got a lot of cattails here, but apparently we only got 11. Oh, chat lag, yeah, okay, I'll be setting up a Discord soon so people who want notice can get it, to get on it. Really, really quick setup too. Well, you can set it up with a bot, but I've never bothered with that. I just literally paste the same message each day, just copy the previous. I just have a channel on there where it's just the same going live message, and I just copy and paste it every day whenever I go live. Does the job. Do we fire? Do we do a fire in here? Wait for the wind? You know, I think we should. Wait, how are we doing on fuel? Yeah, we got some wood. I was considering just pushing with teas, but got the bedroll now. Let's enjoy it. I guess I could have brought that bird with me as well and harvested it. Oh well. So yeah, there you go. Because Arkazu was asking, so there you go. Archimedes is thinking of setting one up soon. Ark and Ark. Why do you guys do this to me? Hey, well fed. We have 10 health. Much better. Guys, if you don't know who Matty is, Matty plays a lot of Dead by Daylight these days, but he also plays his other game, which is a lot of TLD, and it's always a blast over there. It does really long interloper runs, but what's special about Matty is we just chat. It's a really, really nice place to just hang out and shoot the shit. Definitely check out my friend Matty. I also learned a lot from him when I first started playing the game. He taught me how to conserve matches. He trained me to be obsessed with conserving matches, actually. He's a great guy. Hey Tina, welcome, Tina Hobbit. Maybe Matty had to raid and run.
What do we have here?
How's it going? Looks like we're on Death's Door. Yeah, kind of. I thought you had to raid and raid and run. You were slow. You were slow with the typing. Thank you so much, dude. I don't know if you heard me or not, so I'll say it again. I appreciate it, dude. Absolute legend. We're alive. I mean, we're alive. We've been low like since day one, so we just got well fed. It bumped us up to 10, so we might be okay. We've got a stim coming up pretty soon, and like resources are looking okay now in terms of like food, fuel, teas. So it looks worse than it is. Obviously, we could die quickly at any moment. But if we do die, it's early days, so it don't matter that much. Thanks again for the undies. What a weird sentence. No worries, dude. Enjoy the undies, and enjoy your lurk, man. Enjoy your breakfast too. Appreciate it. Great seeing you as always, man. So basically then we're guaranteed either a striker or a mag lens, aren't we? here. Pretty sure that's what it is with this bedroll spawn. I feel like I know exactly which undies those are. They're like pink ones with hearts on them. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. I helped him out with the Hush River ones. He was a good few hundred days in with no second pair. Let's get all the acorns here. As soon as we get that hammer, we're going to make so many acorn coffees. It's going to be amazing. Should we go for the gloves? I think we do. I think we're kind of in a nice stable position where we can kind of go out of the ways. Yeah, of course. I was going to say Ark and I got sidetracked. Yeah, there is that low chance they're in the tower, unfortunately. But yeah, if it wasn't for that Maglans in the tower, basically guaranteed an outdoor fire starter. No matches in this region, but you get one or the other of those if you get the bedroll. These new loot tables are so complicated to memorize. Also, I guess I didn't say it, but welcome raiders. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Playing some Long Dark over here, doing a tough challenge. This challenge we've been doing for a while now. It kicks my butt every time, but we're slowly getting better. Some runs are better than others, of course. When is Ark banning loot tables? Yeah, that's next. I guess the problem with banning loot tables is someone could just be lying and saying they're not using them when they are. Hey, let me just check this random place just in case there's a hacksaw. Not that he would do that, but you know. Feels so much better now that we're not stumbling like crazy, I tell ya. Basically, when I go back to scarcity but modded, it's low % chance for every item showing up. Is there a mod for that to reduce loot even lower than Loper? So if we get the striker here, we won't bother going up to the cave. Actually, we probably still should, because we need some sleep. Requires reduced loot mod. Oh. How does it work exactly? Did it with dice rolls last time. Stalker loot, but 5% chance for items. So it was too much paperwork. Yeah, and a lot of... Yeah, I get that. When we modded next time. Modded's a better way to do it, for sure. If there's a mod for it, then why not? Making it harder, not easier. Does it have... So does that mod allow you to set a percentage chance on stuff, or what? How does it work? Or is it just a one-off, install it, and that's all? Yes! Well, this is good, but it also means no Maglans. I would definitely prefer the Maglans, especially since it's only 33%. That's alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the gloves, wasn't I? We'll do it after the... Should we do it after? Yeah, let's do Lake Overlook and get some sleep. So wait, that tells us what loot table we're on then. Let's check this out. Apologies for anyone who just wants some gameplay, but I have to quickly check my loot tables here. It's important for this one. So did we get the Fire Striker here? We did, which means we're on a double bedroll run, which is nice. Means we get an extra bedroll in Mountain Town if it's not indoors, that is. But it means our Maglans. Oh, Maglans is here too. Wait, there's a table with both. Wait, am I looking at the wrong one? 1 second. Yeah. Yeah, so you get none or both Once you get the bedroll, it means you're getting no fire striker or mag lens, or you get both. Okay, so we're guaranteed a mag lens here then, as long as it's not in the tower. Which means out of the 2 remaining locations, we've now got a 50-50 shot of finding it up at the lake overlook. So fingers crossed. Mag lens is life out here, guys. At least it's long-term life out here. This is by far the best loot table to get then, hands down. I mean, no questions asked, right? It's as simple as that. There's no other way about it. 2 outdoor bedrolls on this side of the map, or almost 2. Striker and almost a mag lens. 90% of Got Milk's runs are on loot table 2, even if he doesn't realize it. Is he just a lucky boy like that? Just a lucky guy? He dies on the other ones? Right. Makes sense. 90% of his successful runs is what you're saying. Might be slightly exaggerated, yeah, of course. I got that. It should be warm enough to just sleep without fire in this cave, which is nice. Get us through some of the night without wasting any fuel. For a second there, I panicked when I put the fire out. I was about to go, shit, why did I put it out? But we don't need it, do we? I want to try and quickly grab a bird. We might not have time for it now, though. Are they even here? Oh yeah, they are. I think I'm gonna warm up first. I don't trust myself. And we're too low to take a little bit of damage from cold. Yes! Alright, we finally got an RNG run, guys. Mag lens here. I didn't get the Mystery Lake Striker on my current note run. It was pretty rough with 1 to 2 matches left down in the Mountain Town Basin. It's a beeline to Hush River for the matches. Oof, yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, the Striker here is pretty nice, right? We got the Broken Railroad one because of our spawn here, but if we hadn't, we'd have been going straight to Mountain Town as well. I don't usually even check the Striker spots. I'm too worried that I won't get it. Alright guys, I'm going to take one more break, the final break of the stream, Yeah, I did get the mag lens here, yeah. I'm gonna take one more break, but this isn't gonna be a long one because I'm not making coffee. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. So I'll be like 1 minute. Cheers, guys. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. But yeah, we did get the mag lens here, which is crazy, right? Because now we have everything. This run is like a perfect run now, if it wasn't for condition. Everything else is going well. But condition's kind of an important one. Still, there's 3 more stims out there, right? We have the potential for 55 health on this run. Oops. Sorry, guys. Well, I'm not gonna... Should we make a fire and get full energy? I'm gonna be stimming quite soon, but these things take a while sometimes. But there's also a bed at the bottom of there. But we will get some more sleep here. We have to make a fire to heat tea so we can leave anyway, so... I hope it's prioritizing. Is it gonna use the lower fire striker or the higher one automatically? Anyone know? I presume it'll be the lower one because it'll do. Oh, we have like 52 sticks. Yeah, we can sleep here for a week if we want. I like having lower condition, to be honest. You don't lose much from bear/moose. True, like if you're in the 50 range. I feel like though it's more wolves that get me. Like it's weather and wolves. It's very rare that bears and moose get me. It's really more likely wolves for me because of the wind situations, getting caught slipping. Naked sleeps. But yeah, since we got the fuel for it and the bedroll, I might actually get time. We're going to fully harvest it now. Especially since the wind's being rude. That way we're just carrying feathers and not stink. We're not quite ready to craft the insulation yet, but... Might as well do it, right? Can we be fast enough whilst naked? That's the question. Should have at least picked up a tea just in case. Oh well. We're committed now. We have time. Especially with sprint. We're always further than I remembered. And we couldn't hit super close there. I'm probably going to lose the stone, so I have to think stone, 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 stone. Remember to pick up a new stone so I don't get caught with my pants down. Actually, the stone landed right there, luckily. Cool. Fire's like barely warming us up, but we're gonna be here a while, so it doesn't matter. A little while anyway. A few hours. Funny how some runs just work and some of us just don't, right? So much went wrong in the first day, but then everything else has gone well ever since. Getting low on food now. That's a problem. Still, we've almost harvested this. I might as well harvest it now. We don't burn as many calories while we sleep. got like a really distant heartbeat still, but we can just barely hear it. The music is probably drowning it out now. Alright, Astrid. Good job. You did some sleeping. Proud of you. We're gonna go because food's low. We've got dog food. I'd rather not break the cans if I can avoid it, but probably will have to. Might as well just take these since we can afford to carry them. Drop them later if we need to. Ooh, weather though. We can probably go... Isn't there a goat to the right here that takes us to the river? So we can get cattails? I think there is. Look at us learning and like getting better and shit. I would never have done this before. I was so stuck in my certain ways. I would have gone back down towards the train the way we came. Oh, I really thought I was going to get away with no spraying there. I was so close to it. Should have ran. Oh well, it's just a wrist. Yeah, this is way faster than going to the train. We can do it safely, that is. I might actually, while it's so warm, I'm going to go all the way to the end of the river. Get all the cattails. And the only thing that sucks about this run so far is not having a hacksaw yet. Because we'd have gotten so much more food from carcasses and we wouldn't have lost meat on those rabbits and ptarmigans. Those saplings, you know, being able to pick up saplings would have been nice, but those can wait. We do have birch actually from the cache. grab a rabbit as well. And we're not eating all of these cattails as soon as we get them. Still worth getting the rabbits, even without Hacksaw, of course. Amazing weather. We have to appreciate it sometimes, TLD. Like, we complain when it gives us shit weather, so sometimes we have to just appreciate the good things, you know? It's kind of like real life. I'm being silly, but in a way it's true, you know? Gotta appreciate the things, the good things that RNG gives you. Trying to decide where do we put this fire. Let's put it inside. If we didn't have the rabbit, I'd say let's just put it here and get the branches, but might as well put it inside where it's protected and we can harvest the rabbit. It's just a walk out in nature, yeah, super, super cozy. Lazy Croissant, what's up? When the music's all happy like this too, and it's nice weather and like just chilling, it's such a vibe, such a nice vibe. We tried to say we'll take this with us, didn't we? We didn't go up to the plane crash, did we? I forgot. Oh, because I said I was going to do it at cave, but then we came down this way. Maybe get it on the way out. Maybe we get them on the way out, maybe we don't. It's not the end of the world either way. Sure, we'll find some at some point. Let's actually pick this up. Put this one on. Bow, 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 bow. Health dangerously low. Stay healthy. We're fine. We haven't lost any now in 4 days. Doesn't mean we won't ever lose any ever again. But we're doing alright. We've got some stability on the run now. And we got a stim coming up as well. Of course, wolves can always happen, but hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh, I got it wrong. I got the music wrong. See another rabbit. I'm gonna actually go grab that. Take it. I won't leave it. I won't cook it here, but at least have it for the next fire. I didn't realise there was 2 there. We could have grabbed it before, and I would have just cooked both. Wow, it's so warm. It's beautiful. Why has it been so warm for so long? What's happening, TLD? What are you planning? What are you cooking up for me? Double blizzard back to back? I saw a little dot in the distance moving. There it is. When we crouch, the torch is giving us more heat. Isn't that interesting? Not in the wind either. I guess the torch is closer to your body. Wind chill 7. Wind chill 7, but it's not doing it anymore though. Maybe it was just going out of the wind when we crouched. Must have been that. God, getting this stim in us is gonna feel so nice. Holy crap. Gonna feel freaking amazing. Five. Got about 15 Ts. Hey, not bad. Ooh. Something is happening, guys. This wolf's slow as hell. It just can't quite catch it. I'm not gonna mess with that. There's another wolf and it's windy and we don't have a haxer anyway. I want to get the stuff from under the bridge and these cattails and the teas and the birds and so on, but I think we're better off leaving this region and pushing for the ravine where it's a bit safer. We can grab these later on the way out. Hopefully there's no wolf waiting for us over here. I missed a mushroom over there. I'm gonna keep that in mind, there's still some mushrooms left here. Starting to really memorize a lot of this outdoor loot now, aren't we? I knew to look for the burdock. I knew to look for the book there. We're getting better, guys. We're gonna master this mode. It might take us a long time because I'm not big fish, but it's gonna happen eventually. Pride bar anywhere? Yeah, I don't know. Do you know what? I was just thinking about the pride bar, but I feel like there is a potential spawn in there somewhere, right? Hello, by the way. How you doing? There's two? Damn, you know better than I do then. Just as I was saying, I'm getting used to this. Wow, 2 coal here right off the bat is amazing, by the way. Amazing stuff. If we move fast enough, this next fire could be a Magellan's fire. But we'll have to sit in the outside part of the cave while we start it. It's not too bad though, actually. It's warm when we're not in the wind, so we should be fine. Doing good? Nice, I'm glad to hear it. It's a better answer than we've had the last couple of days. Glad to hear you're doing well. And we don't need to go crazy on sleep here. If at all. We're going to be stimming up the rope very soon. Alright, that's 3 here so far. Coals. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The run's going pretty well, believe it or not. I know it doesn't look like it with the health, but everything except the health is in a really nice place. We're making some progress. We've got decent pace going. We've got a bedroll. We've got fire strike. We've got 2 fire strikers and a Maglens. We've got a bunch of teas, a bunch of coal, which we're barely using because the weather's been great. Oh yeah, it does look like my internet's being rude. Of course, just as I was saying everything's going well, my internet becomes rude. Typical. Sorry guys. Is my voice okay? Visuals, yeah. Flippin' heck. Stupid interwebs. Yeah, I looked into this after we talked about it last time, Mark. I looked into it and it's quite common. It's like my stream isn't going entirely down. My bandwidth is just dropping massively. And because it's only like 128 KB bitrate for audio, that makes it through, but not all the video does. It's actually something I can try, which I'll try next time, is I can set my bitrate a bit lower, and it might be better at times like this, but I'm not going to bank on it. Looks like it's been okay for a little bit now though. Don't know if it'll carry on. Yeah, I can see it because I see like the drop frames, but appreciate yours. Alright, let's see. We've got teas, we got fuel. I want to cook this rabbit up while we warm up. So the goal this time when we get to Mountain Town is to get all the rabbit hides down. Well, I guess we don't need all of them now because, well, we still do. I was going to say because we've got the aviator cap, but the aviator cap on the inside is still better than this on the inside, so we'll still make it for now. If we had a toque, it'd be different. Maybe we get a toque in Rust River, but we'll still get the hides down before, just in case we don't. But yeah, run's going really well. We're also on the best loot table. This loot table has 2 bedrolls for us to get that are easy to access, easy to reach, which means lots of cloth. We've got 4 ptarmigan feathers, we just need 1 more for insulation. Let's see how Rust River is, see if it gives us some nice clothing. We got 2 strikers, we got a mag lens. A potential long run. Just our health sucks and we've already stimmed, but there's 3 more stims out there. 2 that are close. Make a big difference stimming up with those. So we want to nap a teeny bit here, just so we don't take any fatigue damage. Maybe just like... One hour. And of course, most importantly, we have the bedroll. I don't know if I mentioned that already. Kind of an important one. Just got really hit with bad weather at the start, which messed up my condition. I had to travel a long time without a fire. That's what hurt us the most. Like so many birch here. Like if I could drink birch tea, I'd be amazed right now. A huge cluster of them all close together. I can get those ones on the way after the train, can't we? Go this way first. Wonder if Arrowhead Man's gonna be here. We already found 1 random arrowhead. Maybe we'll have 2 now. So the private's in the dam yard that I know of. 1 under the orange tipped over bin. Another can be as you walk in from the gate, look down left. And as you walk to the orange bin, you'd see it. That one can be hard to spot sometimes. Okay, okay. Good to know. You have to be a bit more thorough there next time. We're doing okay on scrap, so don't really need it, but every little helps. Like scrap could be utilized later. That's funny. Just as I killed the rabbit, Bladespot's like, Blades only 3 rabbits this run. He's a bit late though. I think that would actually be the 4th. Yeah. He's not that fast. There's no birds. I don't think there's anything down there. Is that a cattail? Nope. I'm hallucinating again. Just nice to know it can be there while you're there. Yeah, absolutely. I think next time we're passing back through, so I'll check it out if the weather's good. Let's actually go this way and over the bridge. What a weather. You secretly switched it to Stalker. Yeah, we've had some pretty nice weather here for the last day or 2. Really nice. Did he really just run from on top of here and just drop? I don't even know where he disappeared to. He just disappeared. That's super weird. Alright, call number 4 here. Let's go. Rolling in it. I'm glad I was able to get a run established. I do feel like as time goes on, we're getting more and more, like a higher percentage of our runs are ones that we can actually establish. Obviously, there's always the whole bedroll thing, but I don't think I've ever had a run where I've literally had no bedroll. Like, I've never had a run where I go as far as bleak and still not got one, thankfully. It will happen one day, but the odds are really low. It's like a 2% chance or something like that. Oh no, that was a different thing we calculated. I calculated that there's about a 2% chance that you don't get one anywhere outdoors, including FA and SP. Some of those can spawn indoors. 5 coal here in the ravine. We've not even over there yet. Not even been over there yet. Man, I can't English. Not even over there yet. Just like removing syllables. 6 coal here in the ravine. I see. Holy shit. Maybe we beat our PB here. The highest I've ever gotten in the ravine is 7. Is that 2 there in front of me? No way. What the fuck's going on? Oh, yeah, we did beat our coal in the ravine PB. That's 8 coals. Crazy. Bandage, nice. And nothing else, wow. Rude. Not even a container, nothing. If we get some near the wall here, that'll be insane. Oh, you clipped it, nice. It like snaps down as well. I was like, shoop. I guess there's no like falling in this game. Yeah, I think something about me being there threw him off because he was in flee mode. I don't want to make a fire here. I'm going to go back to the cave and snap a little bit more. Should be warm. Can't believe we found 8 coal in the ravine. Still a couple spots left. Plus there's the bottom as well. Ugliest dainty 8 Ritz mitts. Ritz mitts. I know they're great. I've had some really funny ones in the past. I can't remember them now, but I used to remember them. But they're probably still saved actually somewhere. Ugliest dainty 8. Rabbits are not ugly dainty apes, yeah. Could be described as an ugly dainty ape. It's a little bit different. Just slightly different. Oh my god, this consistently good weather is nuts. I mean, I know we just had like 2 hours of heavy wind, but back to just no wind again is really nice. Had a good RNG run here. It's really a shame about what happened on day 1, because other than that, it's been pretty nutty. 9 pieces of coal, guys, in the ravine. What the fuck? Like actual shock and horror. The ravine is the new Cinder Hills. I'm excited to check the bottom if there's a piece down there, a piece down there, and we get double digits. Wow, wow. Well, still 9 is insane. But we get cold. A little bit of sprinting won't hurt. It didn't drop, but it looks like it's been disconnecting again, yeah. Or maybe it did drop completely, actually. Or it's about to. No, it's like it is on my end. You know how my internet is. It's freaking rude, that's what it is. See how it goes. Yeah, it's gonna keep doing it, isn't it? Let's just end it there, guys. We'll raid out. It's a little bit early and I was enjoying it, but we've only got 45 minutes left. If you're watching on YouTube, if you can even hear me with the internet doing this, I appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you as well, but join me for the raid. Let's go see fish. Bye!